Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning, TJ. I have my eyes set on Zoom and Tesla.
Man, look at ZM. That is beautiful.
We have some weird wicking action on Zoom right now.
I'm watching Tesla right now. Long biased over 490.
Good morning, Tim.
Good morning.
PRTH, UMRX, JNC, PSTV,
Wow,
APM,
T-Duck here. Sitting at about 219,
ATNX,
2-cent shot.
Chill,
Big red candle on ZM.
KODK, ZM,
ES rejected 3500.
BBW, GP,
All right, this is where you kind of want to go long on Tesla.
I don't know, TJ. This selling pressure is pretty strong, but I might do it.
FEAC, REGI.
What's going on, guys? How are you?
Good. How are you doing, Simon?
I sold off some of my T-Doc here at I got filled at 219.34 and some at 218.62.
Things are tanking.
Thank you, Hermes. I'm glad that that was the longest I probably held T-Doc. So
Oh,
TJ, if you're listening, I've been working on it. That was my 208 entry. I got rid of at 219 and 218. I'm still holding 1/3 of my position.
Damn Tesla.
Waiting for Roku above 182 for an entry.
I like that idea, Simon.
Check out PTON, $80 mark. I don't know if it cut out or not, but I said check out
ZN.
PTON, $80 mark. If it holds, we can have a nice continuation on here. That push-
clue. NPTN. APM.
Roku 182.
Jill.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, my man.
Good morning. What's up?
Tesla had a good entry point pre-market.
LBRT.
Damn, Roku. I mean, T-Doc is flying. Almost about to hit 220s. Thank God I didn't sell the whole thing.
UVI.
PTON, another entry over 81.
PSTV.
Volume picking up on PTON. PTON 81 break here.
All right, on the markets like SPY, I'm seeing a double-legged pullback with diversions, so that's a pretty good potential long reversal signal.
Those 5-minute candles look very bullish on PTON. Volume is good as well.
Alert on PTON. Oh, and
Yeah,
T-Dog over
BBW.
220.
OBLG.
40% off here on PTON.
EDSA.
Yeah, it wants to push higher here, guys. It wants to go higher. Watch 8150s here.
So anybody that's trading ES or SPY, I'm not in a trade yet, but I
PRTH.
think if you can get
EDSA.
like a 34.91 to 3 entry for
IREX.
a divergence long, it's pretty good, and you can manage your risk to about 34.88.
Whoa,
Liking
guys. W.
Do you really love me?
I'm not sure who's speaking, but I'm liking Square
I'm
over
down on
66.
Should have added.
AMRN.
I took out on T-Dog.
Watching a Roku over 184.
What are you long or short on Square right now?
I don't have a position. I scaled out of my thing,
Jay.
but I would
ATNX.
take long over 166. I swung Square overnight. 170 calls next week. Close those at 85%.
Very nice. Good job.
Nice shot.
Watch Tesla.
Go on consolidating. Watch it over 8150. Amazon creeping up to that 3,500 range. It's 34.94 right now. 34.96. Amazon's trying to break.
REGI. ZM.
All right, we got that $7 pop on SPY and ES. This is VWAP is a good place to lock in some profits if you took that.
Looking to enter Amazon scalp long over 35.03. PTON 82. Did anybody take that $80 break that I had called out?
I took it over 81.
That's news, so that's driving the price up.
Good work, Simon. Good call outs there.
Yeah, good call, Simon.
TLND.
Appreciate that. You guys are killing it as well.
I hit my like 3-day profit target on TDoc.
JNC.
Looking at NVIDIA over
PRTH.
545.
Amazon
EVGN.
provided a little pullback to 34.87.
Fork.
Took an NVIDIA scalp long here.
SOM. Jill.
Apple here.
NVIDIA looks very strong.
Tex. AMEH. MX. APM.
Entered a Tesla long here.
That W play you call out, TJ, is bull flagging right now, so there could be another break over 314 soon.
BBW. SOXS. LBRT, RRGB.
Amazon Dumpy Dumpy.
Like,
Play. PSTV.
wanna see
Looking to take Tesla short under 478. AFH. IRIX. Amazon, right over here.
Oh.
Pushing higher. Trying to take long over 34.96.
Home. MFGP.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, TJ.
DXLG. PRTH.
Looking to take Tesla long over 489.70, short under 478.
MYL.
Lots of buyers in Tesla at 480. If those get taken out, we will probably head lower to 470.
JNCE. CGBD. AMTX. SPWH.
Looking Zoom over 450.
IIPR. Jill. Clue.
T-Doc still climbing.
Got on ZM long here.
NAKD.
Everyone trading.
ZM, Tesla, Amazon.
ZM.
Closed out Apple, T-Doc, and
RYTM.
Amazon 3500.
Watch Docu over here. It's pretty strong. Also, Tesla's coming down. Could see a double bottom here.
Perfect scalp on ZM. And my TOS just crashed right after I closed my order. ZM might be going for all-time high break here. Watch out.
IREX.
Looking to take Amazon long over all-time highs, which is 35.0370. So far, looks like a double top.
Tesla 475 double bottom idea.
Dark is hitting my next profit target. I'm going to take some off here.
Tesla under 475. Watch out.
JNC.
Like a starter on Amazon here. Amazon is squeezing here. Volume is picking up. 35.03 sprinting on a tape. I think we're about a gap above all-time highs here. We just made all-time highs on Amazon.
So I got filled for 223.87 though.
Here she goes, Amazon. Time to squeeze.
Guys, this is crazy. Just off T-Doc, they hit my 3-day profit target.
Tesla big bounce off 470. It's back at 480.
AMTX.
I closed my P-Time Took some at 82 and 83. Thanks, Simon. Good stuff.
Yep, I closed it at 81.70 as the premiums weren't holding on the pullbacks because I was trading options. But yeah, if you were trading shares, then perfect.
Yeah, I was trading shares. Yeah, because I saw the pullback. Yeah, those options would have been nasty.
SOXS.
Amazon consolidating over at 35.10 could have another rip to 35.15, 20.
Damn, Peter.
Jill.
Watching Amazon over 35.10.
PSTV.
Here comes Amazon.
LBRT.
Damn, Doku's.
ZM 476.
And I wanted to buy 1,000 shares of ZM at $120.
Oh, man.
I'm still.
What was that, TJ?
I'm still holding on to my ZM position.
I remember.
TJ was just trying to tell us that he has 17 million shares at $4.
We had a
GHT.
He usually does.
DJ, you pumped this, huh?
Of course. No, I've had it
VIX.
since like I think 100.
Jesus.
TJ, so I'm playing my first debit spread on Amazon this week, a 3,500 debit spread. So would I just let it expire, or would I close it right before expiration? How would I go about this?
You have a choice. Like, let's say it's gone in your direction. You already know it's going to be in your favor, and the likelihood of you losing money is slim. The one that you're selling, let's say you're losing on the one that you're selling, right?
CIBR.
Yep.
Then you can take a quick loss.
NAKD.
But if you're winning on the one you're selling, and the one that you're buying, that leg's gonna just get destroyed by theta. I just choose to close it, and I'll choose a different one instead.
Gotcha. So what I did is I bought the 34.95 calls and I sold the 3,500 calls.
Let me quickly take.
So I'm pretty much betting that Amazon will be above 3,500 by Friday.
ATNX.
Hey, so the Tesla offering was only like less than 1 or 2% of outstanding shares, right? So price is down so much today.
PRTH.
So you bought the 3,500, sold the.
I bought the 34.95, sold the 3,500.
IREX.
256 now. Sorry, 266.
Doku's killing it. I grabbed some in one of my portfolios, doing amazing.
I had July calls that I bought on July 17th for Docu.
Amazing, beautiful. Roku here. Spy's trying to tank.
Looking for Facebook over 300.
AMTX.
What's your entry on those?
I bought them yesterday. I believe it was like $200 per spread, or however the technical term is, and I bought 10 of those. Let me send you a screenshot real quick.
The 200. Okay.
PSTV.
I'm sad I didn't buy Doku on both
LBRT.
portfolios. Why don't only buy it on one? What's wrong with me?
JNC. Surf. SQBG.
Any comment on that spread, TJ? And guys, take a look at Facebook here. It's squeezing out of that consolidation between 293 and 296, 297, trying to move a leg. Or rather, trying to make another leg up here. probably gonna open some Facebook next week's 300 calls. Got 10 Facebook
SGBX.
calls next week, 300s.
Yeah, Facebook.
Oh, sorry, my mic wasn't working. I think you're fine. Just not a lot of payout. You probably want to close it before expiration.
Gotcha.
NAKD.
Yeah, I didn't take them far apart. I picked the 34.95 and 3500. I knew that it's pretty much like a 50-50, right? It's either you close above and you make money, right? Or you close below and you lose everything. So, but for my first debit spread, I'm just trying to learn and play it safer on this one. So I think the max payout was like what, 2,900.
Yeah, I'm not trading much today. I'm just getting my new monitors set up.
Nice.
DXLG.
I'm dying inside.
Hey, good morning, guys. It's Ryan. Hey, it looks like Tesla might get a little push back up here, maybe to the 4,9,500.
Good morning, Ryan.
Morning, Ryan.
Morning, guys. So I had to break myself out of jail for just one put at TJ's 490 call today. I took one.
My friend.
Sorry, did you say something?
No, Tesla approaching VWAP. And Doku is pulling back here.
That's some nasty selling on Facebook for no reason here with little volume. And looking at NVIDIA, guys, just went parabolic.
LBRT. AMTX.
Looking to play Facebook 300 calls. This week's expiration is a scalp over 297.50.
Home.
Tesla VWAP.
Go go.
We got some golden sweeps on Tesla coming through. $2.9 million worth of calls for 470 strike.
RXT.
You just lagged over there. What was that?
Oh, sorry.
I think we can take some Tesla puts. What do you think?
I just saw a bunch of golden swoops coming through on the bull side, TJ.
Yeah, I'd say if it doesn't crack 290,
You mean 490?
it's 490. Yeah. I'm looking at the 490 puts, so it's at $2. Like I just mixed and matched both of them.
Facebook bid is stacking up nicely here. Volume is also slowly picking up. Take a look at Facebook above 297.50, 298 TJ for $300 calls this week's expiration.
Damn, Netflix ripped.
Abridged.
Let's see if Doku can hold us here. It might be okay for an entry. I already got in earlier, by the way, but I want to see if I can get an entry for my second account.
Looking to be adding to Facebook shortly here. Moving very nicely. Finally respecting that 297.25 zone, and it looks like it wants to go into the new price discovery here. Not price discovery, sorry, just into the next zone.
Yeah, I think it might bounce off this area here in Doku, sitting at 260.52.
Tesla 490.
IMAB.
It wants to go up more, so I'm just going to give it a bit of time.
I'm down here.
LBRT.
Facebook
NAKD.
298 right here. I'm just broke. Going for the highs. Gonna be adding more here. Look at Facebook go. Wow.
Look, we see if Doku can bounce off this area.
Did anybody take Facebook?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Here we go, guys. Look at this beauty. Here she comes.
And there you go. Doku bounced off that area.
Facebook still has momentum. I believe we will see 300 plus today.
AMTX.
Look at that volume on Facebook. Just going parabolic here.
$300 Facebook.
Nice work, Simon.
Yeah, I got 60 contracts on those. So
Jeez.
got 20 left. Scaling ad now.
SOXS. Jack.
Facebook is going again here.
UXIN.
We might see 303 on Facebook by the end of the day today.
All right. Now I'm gonna try taking the Tesla trade. Just gonna sell the 490 calls, or maybe even the 500s.
CIBR.
Facebook squeezing wants to get over 301.50 here. Watch that level. Volume is insane here as well. So
I added two Doku on my second account as well.
Starbucks is creeping up here as well.
Come on, Tesla. Just want to see it break over that 500 and then quickly short it down. Let's take a starter just in case.
Congrats to everyone that took the long over to 60 with me on Doku.
CRMT, JNCE, APM, Q,
This should be the tank. Let's go.
Facebook could be a nice dip buy here. I think we're shaking out week longs over 300. And then if we see another push over 300, I think we might retest 30150. Just needs a little pullback here, shake out some week longs. Premiums are holding well too, so.
RXN, LBRT,
Anyone take that Tesla trade with me? All right, taking some off here on Tesla and holding the rest.
Gonna be adding on my Facebook here.
Entered Facebook here again.
Let's see if Netflix can break over this 550 area.
Took another partial on Tesla.
AMTX. PRTS.
Facebook is good as long as we hold that 299.20 zone. We're also bull flagging here on Facebook, so might see another move to the upside.
NAKD.
Facebook respecting that 299.20 zone very nicely here.
I see QQQ coming down a little bit. And as for ZM, this could be the possible bounce point over here. So I'd say ZM is a long over 445.
Go.
All right, I took ZM long. Just gonna, I know I said 445, but I'll give it until 440.
AMTX.
QQQ is coming down pretty hard.
Average down here on Facebook.
Yeah,
What's that about?
Facebook's just coming down because the market's coming down with the.
What was that you said about Facebook?
I average down.
RRGB.
Like shares or options?
Options is just small size.
This week? Next week? What's the strike?
This week, 300 strike.
Gotcha. I might add here as well.
Go.
Man, I miss Tesla options. So much slower now.
This was a nice RSI readjustment on Facebook, back to 47 on the RSI 1 minute. Let's see if we can hold here.
Look at a big critical level here at 298.15, 298.20.
APM.
All right, ZM, I'm going to take some off over here if I get filled. There we go. And the rest of ZM, I'm just going to hold to see if we can
GME.
get over 450s and stay above 450.
What's your average on those Facebook contracts?
It's at 525.
Gotcha. Mine's 560 on those. So.
We should be good if we break over 299 here. The bids are stacking up. Let's see.
All right, guys, that's $10 a share on ZM.
I've seen this way too many times on Facebook and other stocks where it's just a morning pop. You have a rally to around 10:30 a.m. Then you have a 2-3 hour consolidation, and then evening it retests that high or makes new
AMTX.
high. So
AXTI.
we might get there a little bit quicker, but we'll just have to see.
Anyone catch that ZM drop with me? Nice job, guys. I went with shares, but hopefully you guys did better with the option side.
All right, Facebook made a higher low here. We had a double bottom on Facebook at 298.20, then we made a higher low at 298.27, and now trying to break a double top at 299. So all right, Facebook looks like it wants to go over 299 here.
Netflix here for the long right here.
Urge.
We just need to get back over the EMAs right here on Facebook. There we go, Facebook.
Yeah, nice. Finally, there we go. Those premiums readjusted. You should be at break even now.
Yep. Almost there. Like $10 or 10 cents away, option side.
How many contracts do you have in those?
10.
I like it. I like it.
Tesla's looking a little bit better. It's holding over here, so I'm just going to get out the rest of my short position.
Roku here. Seeing you can break above.
I'm about to close out of Facebook here. We'll see how this 1 minute candle closes. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna hold.
T-Duck here making another move. I want to see if we can break 5-day. Still holding on to partial shares. TJ, if you're listening, I finally listened to you. I finally learned how to hold today.
All right, I'm impressed.
I got about $10 to
SVMT.
$14 a share on most of my position. I was gonna close yesterday a good chunk at 217, but I didn't. So yeah, here we are, and I'm still holding. I closed some a little bit under 224, 223.87 earlier. I got filled. So
Nicely done.
thanks, sir. Learn from the best.
PRTS.
Facebook bounce off of VWAP.
Yeah, I did my final ad there.
AMTX.
I was gonna close under view up or leave room to 297. So now the average is at 5.
Watch Tesla over here. It looks like it can break out. Nice formation.
FLNT.
Looks ready to rock here. You want to see a move over 498 and possibly for a continuation over that 500.
Boom,
Nice.
look at increasing volume here. Amazing.
My average is 530 here.
I close out some more in T-Doc here. 224, 20 area.
Come on, Facebook. Being all nasty today.
We've come down quite a bit. I do think we should be able to
UXIN.
bounce here. at VWAP, given that it's VWAP as well.
And I re-entered the trade. Now I have my average at 444, 40 something. Oh wow, it's 444.44. That's jokes.
We're sitting right at that 50% fib level, 297.15 on Facebook. So
I closed down my Doku position on the small account. I still have the initial position from this morning, which is in profits.
do you just say you just closed out your Nokia position?
Doku. Sorry. I got the thing was closed at 252 on the morning position. That's on. I took a big position on there. I just did a quick day trade on Doku on IB, so I got out of that one. I'm gonna wait for re-entry.
All right, so I had to add on to, so I have 441 average now. As for Tesla, I'm slowly scaling into the 490 calls again. Trying to get it filled at 22s. 2250 would be ideal.
I love that exit I took. Now it's tanking. Doku. I'm gonna see if I can get another entry back here.
PRTS.
Not here. I'm not trying to get an entry here, just in case there's any confusion. I'm gonna see if we can get Doku back to 260 and see if I can take an entry there.
All right, so I got 21s instead, so that's good. Let's see if this can move up now. So long on Tesla 490 calls, and then long on ZM.
AMTX.
Wow, that knife on Tesla. I'm gonna see if I can get an entry at VBOP.
Hey, TJ, are you in calls short? Like, are you shorting calls on Tesla or long calls?
I went long. So
Okay. That's cool. I'm just watching. It's holding that 490. Nice call on that. Appreciate it this morning.
I got filled at 489.30.
Yeah, no problem.
Should I close my Facebook here, TJ? Looking nasty.
KLR.
Wow, T-Doc here, 224.66. It's about to break high.
Just had my final ad on Facebook here. If we don't hold 296.50, I'm outie. My average is 495 now. What about you?
Similar, pretty much right on the dot.
Yeah, I have 100 contracts in those though. So
Sheesh.
You taking some risk. I love it.
I mean, gotta pay to play, you know.
100%.
And start off with 30, but then you know you average down some, and then you average down some more, and then little do you know you're at 100 contracts. So
I got a PM if I added onto my Tesla calls yet. No, I haven't. I want to see how far this can go down before I add onto it. Don't want to add too early, especially with options.
Jill.
No returns. Well done, buddy. Yeah, penny stocks will do that. Destroy accounts.
TJ, today's my most profitable day of the month.
Nice. You're gonna have a lot of those.
You keep telling me that, and it's true. It keeps happening.
no matter what green P&L you have today, whether it's $2 or $2 million, it's gonna be the most profitable day of your month because it's the first of the month. So
Damn, it's the first of the month too. That's
I bet.
amazing.
Nice, John Gotti.
Thank you, guys. I took all your advice. I held my trades longer and managed my emotions better. Slowly paying off. Just keeping my calm. I like Tesla for a long.
Hey TJ, what's up, man?
DX in the house.
What's up, guys?
John? Yeah, so what I said with RXT happened exactly the way I pictured it, eh? 12 buys, 12 analyst upgrades.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Earnings beat.
Yep.
there we
Earnings
go.
is really good. I was impressed, actually.
They definitely exercised those options at 21 or those big bangs. Oh, and they bought back 600 million worth of debt. So they bought back half of the debt that was supposed to be for 2024. Yeah, they don't want to pay the interest anymore. Yeah, Rocket's at 29. RXT's around 22.34.
22.50. Yeah, 22.30s right now. So RXT is doing amazing.
Sin.
So I said the original target was 21, and we were trading below that. I think we're now like brought it up as around.
But dude,
like,
we're alert. We alerted this at the bottoms. I have a
you did.
1581 average.
TJ's like good at alerting it all the way at the bottom.
Yep.
And then I tell the option side, and just you gotta hop on, boy. And GME, right? TJ with GME, they sold so many 6s and 7s for the monthlies. I think that's when they report. That monthly contract is when they start reporting. So it has more IV in there and it's more premium.
I got lucky on that. I was just watching it and I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it. It's holding $4. I'll take it. Man, can't believe how far that stock went up. I'm up like 85% on that.
Oh, nice. Like I told you, short squeeze. And I showed Andrew too. Yeah, short squeezes aren't just 1 day, 2 days. It's usually at least a week. All the low price per share guys, those hedge fund dudes are all buying in now. Even the Chewy guy.
KLR.
Even the chewy guy, huh?
Yeah, even the chewy guy.
As long as we're first.
Amen. That's the most important.
It was just such a beautiful like book on GME. I was like, I couldn't resist. Evaluations were just too strong to not buy it.
Yeah, but Soya wasn't in. If Soya was in, we could bump this to 15. You know what
Right?
I mean? You can bump this to 15. We can watch one of the shorts. Be like, oh, what's happening, boys? They're like, oh no, it's $8 now. Oh, it's like $9. They got like 50K shares short. They're like, oh no.
Yes, Tesla. I should have waited a little bit longer for my entry. I knew it wasn't where I wanted to, and I FOMO'd a little bit. I got in a little $2 earlier, but it's all good. Still in profit, but I got to work on that.
I don't like Tesla options anymore. Not enough meat. I can just trade the shares.
TJ is like, damn, I would have made 12 mil. I'm only making 6 today now.
Yeah, this is not fair.
Don't worry, TJ. I'll be back at 2K anytime now.
So I'm not sure if you guys are aware, especially TJ, RXT. The MMs. They were trying to screw a lot of people over yesterday. They dropped it so low yesterday, like to what was it, 19 or 18? It was like 19 and change. They dropped it at least like over $1 before the conference call, and then after that it recovered.
Sorry, DX.
DX
breaking out over
factory.
No worries.
Simon, that might have been a double bottom right there on Facebook. So
Yep, I'm looking right at that.
yeah, so now my average it's at 477.
Which one are you guys trading?
Facebook.
Since you guys added like 7 times, I can just YOLO into this one.
Just go all in. All in.
Needed all the legwork. Good job, guys. All the legwork.
You see that ceiling? What ceiling?
Back over review up here.
Dang, Netflix over 550. Oh, and Doku's back at that area I was looking for, that 260 area. Let's see if this 260 area holds.
All right. I'm in the Facebook with you guys. Let me know when it moves up.
We got you.
Was that you getting filled for 144 contracts on the tape, TJ?
Probably.
You're like, shit, they caught me.
Nah, I took those shares instead. I got a 29730 average.
I mean, go back to the tape and see how many shares you got.
I'm at break even. Let's go.
I'm far from that, but oh well.
Today's only goal is managing emotions and no dumb trades, giving back no profits today. I'm going to take a break around 12.
Great job today, John Gotti. I've been lately been killing it, especially on Docu this morning. Great job on holding for longer. You're definitely improving on that. So well done.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And I'm still holding my big position on Doku as well because I got the early entry around the early 250s. So I'm still holding that.
Facebook approaching that 298.20 level. Let's see what happens here. This is where buyers and sellers are going to be fighting for control. This could either be a head and shoulders and rejection back down to 296, or we can break through and go higher to 299.
There we go, Tesla. And Doku did bounce off that area. I wasn't able to get an entry, focusing on Tesla for now.
And I haven't been around in a while, so I just wanted to give you an update. There's a couple trades that I'm down on. So MHH, APT, ZI, CSOD, Lemonade, FNKO. All of them are pretty much around my entry point.
Thank you for the transparency as always, TJ.
Yeah, no problem.
Jill,
We just need the bids to step over
Oh.
298 right here. We're at 299. 298, sorry.
Yes, ZM if you up.
Slowly scaling out. I'm down to 60 contracts here. Facebook just had some news. Facebook says it will bar news sharing in Australia if proposed payment was to become law. Just reading the TOS thing that just hit. So let's see how that affects price action.
Hey guys.
Hello.
KFFB.
Yeah.
And Doku breaking that area.
Yeah, Monty,
Waiting.
great call out on Docu.
What was that?
MX. KLR.
It's a great call on Doku too.
Oh, I didn't call out Doku this morning. I think that was you,
AMTX.
John
Oh,
Gotti.
sorry. Got it. Got confused a little bit.
Either way, teamwork.
Fuck, it's crazy. I'm looking at my best Tesla position, which was back at like 700s. So now I have Tesla at $141 after the split, which is pretty cool.
God damn it.
Oh, well, it makes scaling out a little bit easier if you want.
Right.
After a split, I have Apple at $22. TJ.
I love this.
I had it at like $111 before the split on Apple. So
Nice. Mine's is at $30. The I had 5,000 from 2018 that I just held on to.
Guys, keeping an eye on Doku here because I'm still waiting for that re-entry.
Yeah, the levels on Zoom.
Facebook, nice pullback continuation here. Let's see if we can take out those 298.20s.
So I got the 264 exit on IB. I'm waiting to get a re-entry. I'm eyeing this 253.33 area, seeing if we can hold that area. Extremely happy I took an exit there though. Okay, I'm gonna see if Doku can bounce. Yeah, I'm gonna take the long on Doku here.
If VWAP holds on Facebook, this could be an inverse head and shoulders.
Took some profits on Tesla. I'm just gonna add to Delco. And I took another add on Delco.
Hey, just curious, guys. What do you think of Tesla here? It's getting pretty tight. I'm not in it, just watching.
I'm long biased on it, just waiting to see if we can get a breakout. It just QQQ is just like melting here. We're trying to hold this area, but I'm pretty bullish on it going into, afternoon session.
Damn, that Roku.
PLAG.
Thanks, TJ. Yeah, it's at 490 and holding strong.
I'm about to close Facebook and call it a day here. So
Jill.
Looking for this bounce here at Delco.
I'm just waiting. If we can't bounce at that like double bottom area that we had earlier, then I'll close.
And on my other account that I got the early entry on Delco, I'm gonna hold that one into earnings. And this one I'm gonna day trade on IV. I am trading shares, by the way, on Doku, so that's I'm holding into earnings. I don't have to deal with IV.
You have what is it? Facebook into earnings or Docu?
Docu.
I wouldn't hold into earnings. Depends. If you're already up like 15%, sure. But if you're not up 15% on Docu, I wouldn't hold into it.
Okay, thanks, CJ. Appreciate it. Well, guys, whenever I don't take TJ's advice, I lose money 99% of the time. So, yeah.
There we go. QQQ is coming down.
Lemonade just had a huge drop.
close Facebook here.
Damn it, LMND. Nice exit on Facebook, by the way.
Got out of Tesla before it tanked on me too, but I am down a little bit on my Doku entry on IB.
I'm gonna try another ZM trade. $4.30 stops.
MX.
Facebook, I got my average down to 296, 60s.
I'm gonna take an ad on.
Oh shit, I forgot about Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla, if it doesn't hold here, we could crack and test
DXYN.
470.
It's gotta hold here.
Yeah.
PLAG.
TJ, your call at 490. And now we're under that, buddy.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I added onto mine. I got 1916 average. The Tesla 490 calls.
And then I assume you probably have a pretty tight stop right here, right, TJ?
Oh yeah. If we don't hold this double bottom, it's best to get out. NQ is looking a little bit better, so let's see if this can push up. If it does, I can see Tesla, Facebook, all the rest moving up too.
I don't know if anyone took the 250 out of me.
All right, there we go, ZM. All right, back to profits on Facebook. Not liking Tesla here. Looks pretty weak. Come on, Tesla.
TJ, I'm guessing you're expecting bad earnings for Doka.
Go.
No, just too risky. Earnings isn't something you can
VNTR.
predict. You know,
Oh,
on a basis, it's not easy, and it's like, why risk losing like 10, 20%? Everything you worked for, just for earnings. You can just buy it after earnings.
okay.
You talking about
that's-
Roku?
No, Doku, whatever you guys call it.
Oh, it's called Doku. I was like Doku. Roku.
My bad, guys.
Rutrow
My bad.
Scooby.
Dang.
PRT.
You guys think
you know,
it'd be a bad
depends.
idea to save it at least till tomorrow?
Sorry?
You think it would be a bad idea to hold it at least till tomorrow? As
When
like
is
a
that?
swing? Like a partial swing over the week, over the week. Sorry, till tomorrow because it's on Thursday, right?
I don't know what Doku's earnings are. It's on Thursday. If it's on Thursday, then you should be good. Is it before or after market?
I think it's after hours for DocuSign. It's 9/3, September 3rd, after hours.
Keep it, man. Just keep it right for now until Thursday.
Yeah,
It's still going up.
run up into earnings.
Exactly. It always runs up to earning. And he's right. Before the
8 p.m.
news, you probably should sell it because it's run up so much, right? Just hold it. Hold it.
PRX.
Yeah. Okay. It was after hours. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I was worried it was like on Thursday, like before the market opened. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just hold like a partial position and then just take profits on the rest, so that way at least secure my money. Appreciate everyone's input.
AMTX.
BA is HOD.
All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some breakfast. My edge is down right now.
AFIB.
RKT is over 29 now. 29.12. Had a good run up the past minute.
Did airlines get a tax break or stimulus? Anyone got news on airlines? They're all rocking right now.
Let's just break it up. Or RKT. I'm liking what I see with all these three I'm tracking now. RXC, RKT, and GME. There's Goldman's trying to buy shares. If Goldman's trying to get in, then well, we know it's good.
All right, I took half off of ZM. I'm gonna hold the other half. Let's see if this can move up. And Tesla's looking weak over here.
SPH.
Guys, careful on Tesla. Get ready to stop out here. All right.
Yo, TJ, look at GME. Holy hell, Goldman they're at 186 now at 704. I mean, 18,600 shares they want to buy.
Hey, they can buy it as long as we're in.
I know. They're hoping for a little more of a dip, and they're gonna just go to shares. Yeah, gentlemen, for GME, look at it, 186 on the bid for 704, almost 19K shares.
PLAG.
RKT earnings on Wednesday. Could probably just run up into earnings, and into earnings, who knows? They already gave their targets, so Constance don't OST is it moves a lot both ways, so it could go up 10, but they could lose 10, is what I'm saying, in a day.
Facebook getting some buying volume here.
RXT has some real big players in it now, boys. What is that? 163,000 shares. Oh, on now.
Facebook have you up?
What's your view up at?
I think he's looking at the 5-minute chart.
Yeah, VWAP at 297.20s.
Yeah, that's what I have mine at.
AMTX. TMBR.
Hey guys, I'm back. Just looking to see if Doku can break above this area here. I'm just kind of in and out. I'm just cooking, guys.
Hey, John, you still here?
All right, come on, ZM. Let's see if ZM can continue here. Yeah, I should take some profits out. Don't want to be too greedy. Oh, damn, everything's moving on Facebook. ZM. Yeah, guys, if you took that ZM trade with me, make sure to take some profits out around here.
Yeah, Facebook approaching VWAP, about 20 cents to go.
I took some size off on ZM. I don't want to take too much off. I'm going to keep the rest. Man, my AMD calls are doing so good. Long time ago, I mentioned to you guys about those October $85 calls. It's finally doing something good. So I have a 415 average on those. Currently trading at 1143.
RKT went over 29, went to like 29.50 or so. 29.63. Someone bought the options for 29 was 28, around 133K in one block. Yeah, so the September closest contract 108K, 300 at 360. Block order.
Hey, did any of you guys get ZM calls yesterday by chance for a lotto?
Greedy
No,
did.
I didn't.
Just for giggles, I looked the what was it, $400 ones went from $1.25 to $80.
Damn.
Yeah, anything in the month into one, deep in the month.
I mean, $1.25 to $80. That's just out of control.
Yeah, I had some Zoom calls from August 20, September 18, 300s. They were 8-bagger, I think.
Yeah, well, what can you do about ZM?
Nice job, man. Nice.
I just
Thank
want to
you.
give like a special shout out to Ripster. He tweeted like a Zoom alert like 3 weeks ago. I think he took partials about a week ago, but I just held on to earnings, which had a good feeling. I know there's usually a lot of risk with playing earnings, but
Sure,
they're one of the best performing SaaS businesses.
I didn't know they had cloud stuff, man. I think I had like calls 150 that would have got exercised like 5 or 6 months ago.
TCON.
I mean, I seriously think Rocket could do really well tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's,
I'm still
Are
in
they
my
reporting
so
pre-market or
after, sometime after. Earnings Wizard says 6:20, which is a really odd time, but probably might be for the best when everyone's logged off.
6:20 p.m. You mean Eastern?
Yeah, 6:20 Eastern. So I'm still in my puts that I sold. I'm not. I'm up a pretty good chunk on them, and I'm not selling them or closing them out. Not buying them back yet.
In some of the best trades. I'm just looking at the trades that we alerted. There's several of them that are at 52-week highs, guys. That's crazy.
What is DT and DY? What are these?
Sorry?
DT and DY. What are those tickers? CM is probably all the way at the end. It is all the way at the end. You have to click the link. It gets cut off. It's in alphabetical order. It gets cut off at PY.
Yeah.
CM is obviously at the end, so. All right, so RKT was consolidating. It's looking like it's about to curl back up. Retest the highs for today.
Hey, TJ, you loaded some VRM around 43, right? Or 40 something?
Yeah, VRM, I have that one at 43s.
Did you load after it crushed after earnings?
Oh, let me check.
It's pretty amazing, that recovery. It went down to like 55. Now it's back at the pre-earnings high. Or rather, yeah.
I'll show you. Let's see it. It's not loading the picture.
Yeah, nothing. I think the
Troll.
Discord's having issues today.
I think it's a troll, is it? So you're trolling with the picture, maybe.
No, it's actually if you click it open in a browser.
So
Just
the
click it, open
43 one,
original.
I have that from back in June. They came out.
Got it.
Because we bought the dip on it. Because it went all the way up, sold it at like 50 something, and then we bought it back again at 43s in
Right.
this case.
Wait, what is that? 178,000 people for what?
Like VRM is good, though. That's one of those stocks you just hold on to. You add on every dip opportunity. It's a solid company. In like 3 years, you're gonna be laughing.
Yeah. I was looking. I was looking at around 65 2 days ago. I didn't pull the trigger. But I noticed for these stocks that meet earnings and then just kind of dip after pretty hard, it's usually a good buy signal, at least from what I've seen.
So look up
Earnings were
VRM.
amazing. This earnings really helped us out. Yeah, you can't ask for more. Like, look at even the other ones, FSLY, YX. We killed it on those plays where it just tanked in earnings, even like Roku.
Even Nvidia kind of dipped pretty hard.
Nvidia thing is
it was
live now.
5%
Oh, the
after
streamer on
earnings.
Twitch, they know what they're doing.
Yep.
Oh, this Nvidia's about to go off again.
Yeah, and guys, I think I alerted Nvidia about a week ago, just for like a scalp and swing. I know you guys, TJ was also long-term bullish on Nvidia, so I have some September 11 calls that were up 200% that I bought, I think 6 days ago.
Oh, so someone actually went through all of my swing trade alerts. Guys, the results are fucking ridiculous.
Andrew, right? Andrew went through?
Yeah, Andrew and one more person in our group. It is ridiculous.
Nvidia is one of those that you could hold for 5 to 10 years and not have to worry. So they outpace the bonds in the bond years' time.
So I want to give a shout out to, what is it? Setobala, I think. There we go. Thank you so much for the hard work. I know it wasn't easy going through all those trades.
Too, thanks for the call out. Yeah, Tesla's moving right now.
There's only one that didn't work, but it technically did, because if you take a look at the picture that I just posted, it says one is down like 99%, but that's the one stock that I always wanted to, that we were short biased on. I forgot what it was called.
Is T-Rup the Tupperware?
No, it was one of those low floats that we that went up for no reason, probably due to
TUP is Tupperware, right?
Yeah.
It's Soya, man. It's... Like when I first joined, you guys were buying Tupperware. I was like, "What Tupperware?" And then it just shoots up. I'm like, "Okay." I see.
I don't know why the picture's not showing up. Stupid Discord.
Yeah, you gotta open in browser.
Like, the amount of trades that are like over 100% is ridiculous. We killed it.
Nice job, guys. It's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, and 100% in about a year, but less than a year, still pretty good, man.
TCO.
Hey, did anybody see CBS today? $60. That's pretty pretty good entry there. I don't know why it's falling so much. I mean, it's not exciting to trade it. I used to trade it more often, but you know, It was just at $70, $68. Now it just dipped to $60.
Yeah, that Tupperware, boys. Whew. Look at that Tupperware. 600%. TJ definitely killed it with the Tupperware.
Yep.
Because that's his, when it broke out, it was only, I think, maybe 3 months or so. Yeah, well, DKNG is one of those that I actually could have got in when it was under the other ticker DEAC. That's it. I'm an acquisition.
Yes, all our trades are moving up. Okay, Facebook, I'm still down a bit, but ZM's doing really good. It's at 440s, so I'm glad I didn't take out too much on that one. And well, it's at 444, and Tesla's moving up here, so I'm gonna scale somehow. That's about it. And we're killing it today. And on ZM, guys, this is a huge amount of profits.
Oh, look, Mr. Tesla, go. I missed the whole thing.
The ZM chart there. This is where you want to take some profits out.
Wait, when was this table made? What date?
Sorry? Oh, this was made on Friday or Saturday.
Wait, really?
Probably gonna regret this, but got out of ZM completely.
Wait, TJ, when you say completely, you mean like everything?
CGBD.
Yeah, I closed out the like the scalp position, not my long terms. but the
Oh,
scalp
okay,
position.
that's what I meant. Okay, gotcha. That's true.
Hey, TJ, you watching the NVIDIA live stream event?
No, I'm not. Is it post the link? I want to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I posted it 10 minutes ago, but I'll post it. Yeah, post it again. I'm just passively listening while managing trades.
Some of the, I think some of the profit loss on the table are wrong, TJ. Like some of them should be negative. Like unfortunately, I know for Cisco, right? That one is.
TCON.
Yeah, NVIDIA is actually moving off of this this live stream right now.
Oh, and something on Cisco, it shows the so the P&L is based on the highest price since the alert.
Oh, okay.
not like the current price, but we're making a bigger one to include pretty much like the drawdown side as well.
I see. Yeah, but if you just take into account the price now and the price then, for sure, a lot of these are highly profitable. So very good overall.
I added pretty heavy earlier on Doku, so I did take off half the position. Not on the one I got in this morning. I'm not touching that. My account was just at too much risk, and I don't want to lose everything I made this morning. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's Cisco, unfortunately. Cisco giving me nightmares. Yeah, so what's great is a lot of these tickers are not known by the general public. So you could really get good returns for those if they're not talked about on like CNBC.
and Creamer talks about it, dump it.
Was it?
And then when Creamer talks about it, dump it.
No, Kramer likes to pump actually.
And so when he starts pumping it, dump it. You know?
No, not always, not always.
Yeah, not always. Yeah. Let's see here, Doku, Docu, whatever. Shit.
Kramer was I think for a time 10 years he had 20% return. Pretty good. He was beating the S&P 500 in all those years.
Sorry, what does he have?
In 10 years, he outpaced the S&P 500. Right, it was 20% each year. Kramer had the time when he was doing hedge fund stuff. Not bad, 10-year period is pretty good. So.
30% is better.
Oh, for sure. But
TJ, 30%. He's like, I beat Kramer. Get out of here.
most people, what do they either average the same or they're just below the S&P. They never outpace the S&P 500. A lot of these current hedge fund managers, they don't. Well, this is a different market. This is just 1 year, right? But you got to look at least 10 to 20 years.
Oh my God, look at ZM. Fuck, I sold that too early.
You did
I
say
knew I was going to regret it. I literally said, I'm going to regret this, but I sold the entire ZM position. Great.
Yeah, I'm going crazy today.
GME,
Had
though.
a beautiful entry.
Yeah, TJ, but you held Tesla, so that was good there. Look at it go.
All right, Tesla's working. Let's see what Facebook is doing. Oh, Facebook, I'm up finally. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just watching Facebook now. It's they failed to hold it under 296 3 times now. So I think that 296 is the bottom for today.
I think Goldman got filled at 707 for GME, and they still want to buy 713. So GME extremely bullish.
I wouldn't buy it here. I mean, we bought it at $4.
I know.
AXGT.
But on the options side, right? I showed Andrew. They sold a bunch of the 6s and the 7s for September. I think that's their September monthly. That's when they have their earnings. So they're either just gonna IV crush them, or it's a solid place to sell puts. 2 million total. about 1 mil for the 6s and 1 mil for the 7s. And those were actually down yesterday at close, but they know something. I told you they know something. Right? If you sell puts and they're $1 million premium each, then let's see, you have like 10 mil on each thing. If they're covered, 10 mil.
GRWG is doing pretty good. See how far that thing can go up. I'm still down on APT as well. Big C, I have a scalp position at 121 average, so I'm down on that. That's my heaviest position that I'm down on.
Yeah, Brain Math was good. 10.2 mil for the 6s and 11.9 mil for the 7s for GME. So if they're covered, then that's the amount of cash needed for them to cover. Oh, as I said, extremely bullish.
And I'm down on W. W, like, just barely. I added onto it, so I have 306. Sorry, 308.
Oh, this is the full stage here yesterday, the GME. I was showing Andrew this.
One that's doing really good is the NCNO. That thing I still haven't scaled out. I gotta figure out a time to get out of that one. Take some size off.
I just posted my P&L for today.
Because the
Mainly,
ZM, right? Nice.
Yeah. God damn.
His one ZM. It was only one contract, right? Or was it two? I think it was two now.
It was I had 3 Zoom contracts for on 6K, and then they turned into like 50 or 60.
You sold
no,
one
like
before
40.
earnings, though, right? And you only had 2
Yeah.
left. That's so
Nice. Well done.
Wow, it's great.
Oh, the average
And that's
annual
what-
salary for in US is probably less than like 40K.
Hey, Jastorben's Asian. What does that say? Is it Chinese?
That means Yo Qian. It means
Oh, you have money. Yeah.
Well done, man. Good job.
Thanks,
And that was just off one, right? 8K.
So the 2 Zoom calls, I think I bought around 16, and then I sold around like 150. So $16 per
Fuck.
contract.
Gosh.
Good job, man.
Oh shit! The
Uh,
average
cheers.
American makes 56,000.
Wow.
Doesn't seem right.
The old one
The,
is
the family
40K.
or individual?
Yeah, I think that's family. Individual, it has to be lower than like 40.
Yeah, the older amount is 40K. But this was a long time ago. Obviously, inflation is taking over, so the number should be higher. It should be.
You'll definitely see some discrepancies on the coasts, right? Like the high paying jobs are.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, going back to Zima again, special shout out to Ripster. He first put that trade on my radar and kind of mentioned it 2 weeks ago as well.
So TJ, I was thinking over this, right? I think people sell the puts not only to do the Warren Buffett way, but because they don't want to eat up all the shares while it's going up. You know what I mean?
AFIB.
right? Because if it drops on them, they're kind of screwed. If they want to put in like a like 100K, 200K's worth of money into one position, like you sell the puts instead.
I mean, it depends on the play, right? I mean, something like ZM, yeah, selling puts makes sense, but on some stocks it doesn't, right? Some stocks are just range bound.
No, but like for something like RXT, RKT, like cheap per share. If you buy up all the shares, then you're the one that's pushing it up by yourself, right? You're just pushing up the algos. But if you sell the puts, then you have some protection there. And you don't have to
AMTX.
gobble up the shares in like 100, 200 blocks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why people resort to options, right?
AVGN.
Mm-hmm. Or protection, and you're not gobbling up the blocks by yourself.
Exactly.
How else are you going to take a big position in such a like a low float and low share price stock? It's not, doesn't really work.
Wow, I left so much money on the table on ZM. That's stupid.
I was just gonna say 454, TJ. Sorry.
I know. It's okay.
TJ, welcome to my life. It's okay. You'll make a couple mil by the end of the day. I closed out some of Doku a little early, but I am about to have to go on a drive, so I just want to be on the safe side. It's okay. I still have it on the other portfolio, so no one's going up. I'm not looking at it.
Now I'll just short it under 454, 455. I mean,
UVXY might get a bounce here. I'm not trading it, but I just noticed it dipped pretty heavy.
boom. There we go. I'll make back that my $10 a share on the way down. Make it feel a little bit better. Why, thank you.
GME earnings are next Wednesday, so no wait till RKT has their earnings, then I might go into a GME position.
So I closed out the last on my docu position on IB, still holding the long term. Just not really a fan of how it's been, and I have to go now, so I'll be back, guys, later in the evening.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Take care, DJ. Take care, guys. Enjoy.
See you, John.
Yeah, I hope you guys bank. Okay, take care.
Twilio is cracking 275. Anybody's interested?
Is Twilio cloud as well? Like what is Twilio?
Yeah, they this software-based company. They basically got Uber on the map with communications between driver, passenger. They do a lot of that stuff. SaaS.
And also in the hospitals, right? I think that was the big one. With that one.
Yeah, they do a lot with AWS too, with Amazon Web Services.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Andy, I'm still in W. I added on to W, so my average is now 308 60s. I could sell like the 320 calls just in case. Have some protection. All right, might be another Tesla entry.
TJ, on the ultimate United Traders scalper indicator, I noticed these dash lines that appear when there's a move, like on Tesla just now. It put these dash lines horizontal, probably like a support and resistance. Is that something that you go off of?
Yeah, so it's pretty much just there so you see what the dynamic support and resistance is.
Okay.
I love that that indicator. It kind of helps me a lot. Especially because we're cycling through so many tickers, it's nice to have like a visual guide to what's moving up and down.
Yeah, for sure. I noticed on the bounces off of 482, it kind of made a higher low, and then from there it never went below it until we bounced off 492.
EVGN
After the airlines news, with Trump supporting them, American Airlines went from like 13 up to almost 14. Now it's almost back down to where it started from. So it faded pretty heavily. Might be a good entry around 13.05.
Facebook, if it goes over 298, that's where a good entry would be. Over 298, that's the break back over into the upward territory. I have my alert set.
You mean for a short?
For a long, if it can break over 298.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, on a 15-minute time frame looks a lot better. I was looking at the 1 minute.
Exactly. You nailed it.
Yeah, buddy.
Nullified over 298. First target would be 299, and then to test 300 would be a second target for me. There's some buying pressure that came in on Facebook right here. It's at 297.74.
Yeah, Apple just had a good push up too, so maybe it'll follow.
IMT. AFIB.
All right, I got filled on Tesla. Long again. About the 490 calls again.
One heck of an inside day on Tesla, isn't it?
Yep.
CIBR. TCON.
Come on, Facebook.
We had a nice RSI adjustment there. Gap into this candle back over 297.50. We really need to get over 298 for the bigger move to happen. You're up almost $1 a share on that, right?
Yep. I took some off at over $1 a share. I'm just waiting. See if we can get more. Tesla's coming down.
So, TJ, I'm not sure if you read the S1 filings for RXT.
That's one I did.
You did, right? I think Goldman is everything has to be approved by Goldman Sachs, right? Any sales of shares from the underwriters or
Oh, but that's IPO.
okay. But the lockout period is 180 days when that S1 came out, right? So July.
Let me check lockup.
What Cass post?
RXT lockup is February 1st.
I think yeah, 6 months.
Yeah, same as Big C.
It's 6 months from when they posted that thing, right? The S1 filing.
Yeah, February 2nd. Oh, RKT is February 2nd. RXT February 1st.
Very nice. The rest of the year at least.
Man, gotta give a shout out to Green. Sorry, Greedy again for EXPI. That thing just rocketed.
Is it Expedia?
Yeah, EXPI.
No, it's like a ugly stepbrother of Redfin. But the metrics are pretty good.
Watching RXT curl up a bit.
It's a tech-enabled real estate brokerage platform. What was your entry again, TJ? Like 35, or was it lower? I can't remember.
34, I think. Let me double check. EXPI. Yeah, 34.54.
Damn.
Got it. Good stuff. So NVIDIA had a sell-off after that event. I think the support's around 549, so just keep watching it if you want to do a scalp here.
Huge Facebook rocket here.
GNPX. AMTX.
Hey guys, so I called NVIDIA around the 549 area. Hopefully you took a scalp. I just did some 9 September 4s, but past view up, I think $2.50 is net per share. So you can take partials here because we see some resistance at 551.50 here. Hey, look at Baba. I think Alibaba's making new highs on the daily, all-time highs. So that further solidifies my point about, you know,
Go.
companies that do well on earnings that dip. Like if you look at the Baba earnings, the results, they were amazing, but it sold off, right? Because of people profit taking. So if you bought then, look at where it is now. It went from 260 to almost 290, 295.
With Baba,
Yeah,
that
and you know
almost
that's
always
why it's so important to use your fundamental skills, because it's crazy how much money is left on the table.
Yeah.
I think this year Baba broke out because one, the cloud is doing so well. Two is IPO with Ant Financial, which is going to be in Hong Kong and not the USA. So hedge funds
Yeah,
are
but look
just
at-
jumping on board.
Yeah, I mean, like solid examples we saw over the past 2 weeks, like VRM dipped after earnings, Nvidia dipped after earnings, Baba dipped after earnings. They all had like amazing earnings. And it's retraced, 20,
PRTH.
30% even for some of these names.
Go Baba 350 leaps.
All right, I closed my ZM short. I got back my money. I'm happy now.
Not here though. You buy leaps when they're red. I mean, when the day is red for that stock.
Sorry?
I said when you buy leaps, you want the stock to be red on the day. You don't want the stock to be like at the absolute all-time high.
Exactly. You know what? I'll go long on ZM.
What's a red day? Oh, Baba had a red day, I think, yesterday.
Also, I called up Pinterest a few days ago, I think around 34 or 33-ish. And look where it is today.
Damn, nice alert.
So just so you guys know, like I will never do call outs for trades I don't take. So there's proof that I bought around that area too. Just posted the screenshot.
I didn't buy last Friday, but I was talking over with Andrew over it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we help each other out, like we always say, right?
Yeah, for sure. Those 34, 35 calls had a lot of open interest and a lot of contracts in one block.
So trading Maven, the price. So the last resistance that we saw was about 2 weeks ago. 38.23. So that's the resistance we need to break to see a continuation up. So if you have several calls, because I bought around like 33, I'm probably going to scale a little bit around 38.23, and then let the rest ride. Because right now, I'm up 100%. I can just let the rest ride on house money. I gotta take a work call, so I'll be back in an hour. But if you have any questions, just PM me.
Oh shit, Sharky, I just saw your PM right now. Let me see if I can fix this. There
Yeah,
you
what
go.
is
You should be
help-
able to talk now, Sharky. You know, SMA, I was down on that position. I'm like, shit, I should get out of this.
Sharky, you need push to talk.
God. Oh yeah, Shark, you might have to use push to talk. I have mine on F2.
Switch your thing to push to talk in the settings if it's not on there right now. Not voice activation. Oh.
Oh, you don't have to restart the computer. Just press Control R. It'll reset Discord.
Very.
Hey, who took ZM with me? So on Tesla, I had to add on to my trades. So the 490 calls, I got an average of 1764. Just waiting to see if this will move up. If it breaks this 480, looks really bad on Tesla ZM. I added onto that one too, but that one's doing all right. Taking my ads off on ZM just in case.
AMTX.
Sharky, nice call on Gogo. All right, there we go on ZM. Let's see if we can get to 450s, but I'd start taking some off here. All right, so I got about 5,000 shares left on ZM. Just gonna hold it, see where it goes from here.
SVMK.
My alert just went off on Facebook. Let's see how we react to 298.
Okay, you know what? I need that RTX 3080. That looks nice. 2 times faster than the 2080. That's crazy.
Watch Facebook here.
CIBR. NYCBA. Con. APTO. PLAG.
Facebook over 298.
CLDR.
All right, I took some off on Facebook. Tesla, I'm still down on it. I added onto it though. So I got 1666 average. As soon as it goes over my average, just gonna scale out the ads. We have QQQ breaking out, I mean. So let's see if we can stay over 299 on QQQ. ZM came
Go.
down pretty heavy here.
Watch Tesla here, guys. Testing that 478 support again. So my support levels for Tesla are 478 and 474.50.
Go go. JNCE. Veer. CIBR.
Nice little bounce on Tesla off that double bottom. So my my thought process was still around that 478 level, support level. Oh, so 1-2, where I'm getting the 478, just plot out your support lines and try to see as many touches on the intraday, because that means it's the area of confluence. It means that that's usually the area that a lot of people are think it's a good value buy. Sharky, get on, voice man.
Oh shit, Sharky, are you still having trouble logging in?
Try refreshing your Discord. Try that too. Oh, that's weird. It might be your audio input settings. Usually you can adjust it by program for your audio input, I think.
Wait, Chucky, are you able to hear yourself like when you test your microphone?
So Sometimes, so I do one-on-one calls with him sometimes, and his mic has issues even on that too. So I don't know.
SVMK. Veer. Go.
All right, there we go. ZM is finally going up. Here's where I previously shorted, so probably gonna take some off here.
All right, serious question, guys. Does today feel like June 8th? Everything is so green right now.
I know. I'm just like trying to figure out which ones to scale out of.
Yeah. Like, I literally had calls I wrote off a long time ago that were down like 70%. It's like small autos, and they're up. They're green today, dude. Which is like ridiculous.
Oh, I know. I'm actually so surprised. Like I woke up this morning, I'm like, what? How are all of these up?
Like, if you thought CRM going up 35% in one day, man, Zoom was even crazier. I did not see that coming, honestly.
Their last earnings was amazing. And then everyone just speculated that it was just going to be like a one-time thing due to coronavirus,
Yeah.
but no, they've increased. It's good.
KBR.
Yeah. ZM actually, they have, if you compare them against other SaaS stocks, they actually have like top tier metrics in every regard.
Oh,
Like
they do.
like retention, profitability, revenue growth, like everything.
Knob.
I'm out of ZM. Speaking of that one, just in case. I don't know. Every time I played this one, I always found it easier to swing trade ZM. Now it's gonna rip another $10 a share. Knowing ZM.
Dude, I saw a market maker just standing behind your back, TJ.
Yep.
He's like, hey, what's this guy's stop limit?
Right? They're like, finally, he stopped selling. I can push it back up now.
Have you invested in any software technology that does stop limit hunting or limit stop hunting?
I haven't invested in it, but I do know you can see it because there's like a level 2 for us, but larger institutions, they have something called level 3. Well, pretty much they're able to see it. And then you have companies like TOS, right? Like the TOS is in
Right.
direct access. It goes through their algo firms first. And once it goes to those HFTs, they're able to see everything. That's the one problem.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of split my orders up. And I'll just do orders in like random random like times, nothing that they can see as like a pattern.
Right, right. Hey, Sharky, nice call invert, man. I had calls. I think we got the levels, but my calls expired. I was maybe 2 weeks late on that one.
Man, I wish like I had worked from home back when I was working. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Oh, take a look at AVYA. You'll probably like it.
AV, Avaya.
Yeah. I don't like chasing it though, which is my problem. So I only took like 1/3 of a size onto it, but yeah, let's see. Oh, Tesla, I'm finally positive on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 15. So it's moved $1 since the bottom of the channel past 2 weeks, right? For AV.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the fundamentals of the business. Were they pretty decent in your eyes, or you just literally just looking for like?
Honestly, it's a really good deal. I was just reading the report. Let me quickly just post it again.
JNC.
This pretty much sums up everything.
Got it.
And we're trading at good multiples. EV to sales at 1.4x. EV to EBITDA at 7.7x. That's crazy.
Are they do you know if their offerings mainly
Go.
SaaS, or is it like do they have some hardware as well? Because that's where the valuation really kicks into effect.
Exactly. I'm still doing some more DD on it.
Right. I mean, from what you mentioned, yeah, it's a pretty good valuation. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the greatest entry, but I can see some continuation because all the selling pressure I think has subsided already. And if you think about like where SaaS was last week, SaaS was relatively strong last week, and like it continued to sell off even during that time, right? So you think it's a sympathy pump from Zoom for Avaya today?
Not sure. Just the book looks so clean. but net profit is the only issue right now.
Flat or declining?
It's actually improving, but
Oh.
still negative.
Right.
Veer.
The one issue is like revenue is flat. Not much increase there.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same bucket that like Avaya and like Cisco and like Juniper Networks, like those are like the juggernauts from like 10 years ago, and then
Yeah.
now the new like the 2.0 of communications SaaS is like Zoom, Twilio, you know. But yeah, I mean, seems like it's a good value play for sure. I can see it coming up.
That's the thing. I have a hard time buying them because even JNPR, it's just such a good steal right now. And I
Yeah.
tried buying it. It just doesn't move in my favor.
You mean it's just flat most of the time? I haven't checked
Yep.
the chart.
Because even JNPR is really solid valuation. And I think it's improving. I mean, I think we're at the bottom. Both of those stocks actually is a good example because I think
MGNX.
JNPR is, let's say, 1 or 2 quarters ahead. But take a look at their chart itself. It looks pretty good for continuation.
Yeah. Oh, they just paid a dividend yesterday? I mean, it's kind of the same reason why we bought Alteryx, right? Growth kind
Yep.
of got crushed, but the fundamentals are pretty solid.
Tesla's knifing a little bit.
I just got out of a Tesla bag hold. Should I do it again? I could buy the 475s instead.
By the way, careful on the longs because we dipped on SPY and QQQ. I don't know if this is a dead count bounce or maybe we're gonna have more profit taking.
I went with the 480s just because the volume was better. So spread was only 10 cents.
JNC.
Apple, I think Apple's still pushing.
Sharky, what type of microphone do you have? Do you have one where like a headset where you have a mute button on your headset? Because that might be it too.
All right, guys. I have another work call. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
All right, enjoy it. You know, that's why I bought Plantonic. Because we used to use it at work. I think I still have one. I wonder what PLT did. Ah, damn it,
JNC.
Tesla.
Where's your buying at, TJ, right now? Tesla long.
So I have the 480 calls. My average is 1897. So just hovering above my average. So just gonna wait and see if this holds. Slow day today.
I use Asteroid 40. I got 2 pairs.
I don't like headsets, especially when we're trading, because then I have to keep that on. So I just have like a mic, and then I just use the TV speakers.
That's
Yeah, I like the game, so I need the headset.
Oh, I have the Blue Yeti.
I have the
That's
Blue
the
Yeti
mic I
too.
have. I like that one.
The dark. Do you have the dark blue one?
No, I have the black one.
Hey, quick question. So on TOS, at 475, it says 512,000 for volume. Does that mean that's orders waiting to be filled at 475 price?
Sorry, on which one?
Tesla at 475. My volume is showing 512,000. 381 bid orders.
CLRO.
Holy shit, yeah, there is. Ah, man, it's gonna tank for sure if this does. Holy, did you see the
Which one,
470?
Tesla? Oh.
Yeah, take a look at 470 on Tesla and 475. Those are orders on the, like when you see it on the level 2, those are orders that are waiting to get filled. Whoa, Facebook tanked. Okay, I'm glad I got out of that one, but let's see if we can get another entry.
So when it's orders that are going to be filled, is that good for the price? Like, is that good for a long? Because you see everybody.
Not necessarily, right? Because sometimes there's people that need that liquidity. So let's say I want to get that 475 fill. So what I can do is I can buy it up just on the ask side. So take out that 475.75, buy as much as I can, and then I can just tank it while having orders down just under 470, 480. And if I can tank it enough, it should get me other people to sell, and I can get my entire fill on the long side under 475. So there's going to be people looking for liquidity. So I think this is going to go down to like that 470 because there's a huge. Let's see, you see that? That's the move. And if you notice, that's exactly what they were doing. They just literally bought it in enough that they can just tank it quick and had orders underneath just to get it all filled. Easy liquidity. So just like that, if I had orders under 474.80, like I mentioned, I would have got filled all the way down to that 473s. And that's a shit ton of volume that came in around that 474, 473 mark. So, that's a lot of liquidity you can just get just from that one quick bid prop.
So are they trying to fill a position for a long, or is that a short? Or covering a short?
That's hard to say. I mean, the bids aren't getting moved. I mean, it's probably a long entry. Someone's trying to fill up around that 470. But as long as you have liquidity like this, it's going to drive the prices down. We have more at like 461. Most likely someone's accumulating. Like, what's Tesla's float right now, or outstanding shares?
Uh, 931 million.
$931 million shares.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So even if they did five, they're offering 5 billion, right? $5 billion. So what is that? Like 10 million shares?
Isn't there going to be more shares if Tesla tanks?
Yeah, if it tanks. Right, but again, it's when they want to do it.
Is there like a law or a rule where they have to sell it within a certain time frame, or is it like 2 years or something?
I believe it's 2 or 3 years. I'm pretty sure it's like 2, but might be 3.
FLWS.
Oh, and
KBNT.
guys, on Tesla, you see why we do this, where we'll buy up a position, quickly tank it, and then we get a bigger position filled underneath. Just easy profits on the way up.
FLWS.
There we go, Tesla. I took some off. It's $1,000 a contract, so I need to take that off. All right, I'm gonna go for a small walk. I'll be back in a bit.
HCCO. VVPR. Knob. Go. KBNT. Veer.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, is that Helvetica?
That was me. What's up, Johnny?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
How's it going, Johnny?
Pretty good. I'm just looking at Roku here. The range on Roku is ending here.
KBNT.
There is room to make money on both sides to 179 and 181. Looks like sellers are going to try and step up though.
Man, still can't believe Coop COUP. I'm trying to think, when do I sell? Man, my long-term positions are looking so good. But guys, my long-term portfolio is up 111%. These are the stuff that I didn't take profits on yet. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I have Big C, but Big C I bought it, way cheaper. I am down on Big C on my swing trade because I loaded up at the 125 mark, but I got a 121.30 average. TST Mobile, right? Or is that? I think so. Or is that AT&T? I forgot.
Are you gonna
XIM.
long on Tesla here, like for any day trades, or is anyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's your entry? Like roughly.
Roughly around here, actually.
All right.
I'm trading options, but I got the 480 calls.
Okay. I think it's gonna make a little pullback to around 474. It's in the middle of the range though here, so not a good place for an entry.
Yeah, I did it pretty good because I bought it at just under $19. Sold some at 20 and then sold some around 21. Yeah, I don't like companies like AT&T. Their profit margins are pretty slim.
KBNT.
Oh God, that dude lost all of his money.
Oh, that guy? Yeah.
He deleted his account. That's probably true. Guys, who does this? This is the worst thing you can ever do. And he used his credit line. He took a 15K credit, guys. Oh my God. You'd never borrow money from something like a credit card to trade. Worst decision ever.
VVPR.
Like, he deserves that loss. Just Like, what the fuck? There's no reason for him to take that much size. He has enough capital to turn into a spread, and instead he chooses he's going to go YOLO on Tesla puts. Oh, I mean, he's screwed now. I mean, he owes the broker money. He owes his bank money.
This is why with that other guy he wanted like to borrow, what was it, like 300K? I'm like, for stocks? Don't borrow money to trade stocks, boys.
And it depends what you're using it on. Like, I have no fear to this day. I'll borrow money to buy something like Apple,
Yeah,
you know,
you know what they're
Facebook.
doing though.
Sure. No problem. Hands down. Intel, for sure, I'll do it. Something like Tesla, hell no. That's capital.
You know
Your
what you're
capital
doing. If
only.
the guy's asking, he doesn't. Right? He doesn't know what he's doing because otherwise he wouldn't be asking, right?
Exactly. But I mean, if you have to ask, you should maybe scale down your
For
size.
sure. that the hammer smashing the phone. That other guy with the mask on, he shorted Apple on me. Don't short Apple. Come on now.
David, that's pretty much true. I mean, I feel bad for them, but come on. In the same sentence, he's like, I started 2 weeks ago with 15K credit line, grew to 30K, and yesterday I just YOLO'd. Like, that just doesn't make sense. I hope he's just like lying about it.
Where do you get
Simon,
that
are you
from?
on voice chat?
I just saw a 1,300 order go through on Tesla on the bid.
I agree with Ben trading. If you're gonna gamble like that and you double your money, you pay back your loan, and then you play with house money. But even I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
KBNT. PTGX. Go.
Yeah, like something like T, it's a good one to sell option contracts on. Like iron condors are perfect.
And there's not enough premium there. You're gonna lose because of the fees.
Yeah, something
Knob.
like T isn't like an aggressive growth stock, so for me, that matters. Yeah, I mean, remember, like we don't have infinite amount of capital. Putting money in T, like you can get that growth somewhere else, way better. Like Intel is probably better than that when we bought it at the 47 mark. I think that was a better deal than T-Mobile is, or sorry, AT&T.
PRTH.
What? Our ZM exit was good. Looking at the chart now, it might bounce over here long over 450.
Spies near HOD, by the way.
Damn, that was a fast
SPWH.
entry on ZM.
I think there's a short play here on Roku. I'm gonna try it. Target 179.50, then 179. Or risk up to 180.31.
Knob. FLWS. FDACU. KBNT. KBNT. VVPR. Go go. HCCO. LMB, KBNT, PLAG. KBNT. EVGN. KBNT. FLWS. UXIN. So. EVGN.
add here onto Rocket Long.
AEPC.
Oh, there's a quick 20 cents. That's beautiful. 3050 is about to 3050 tested and instantly propped
KVNT.
down to 3045.
TTC.
And I hate Tesla being at these prices.
Oh yeah, no problem, McQueen. It's a team effort. Johnny's reading the tape and guiding people on it. So. Oh yeah, Tesla. Whoever bought at the top and after hours yesterday, they kind of got screwed today. So it's gonna happen.
What a beautiful day.
DJ, have you been trimming Tesla?
Yeah, I've been buying it, selling it, but literally I'm making like peanuts compared to how it was when Tesla was at before the split.
But you haven't been trimming your main position?
Oh no.
Look for a hard continuation here. Sorry.
Now if only what's it called? What's that ticker called again? LMND.
CBAT.
Hopefully that can move up.
Damn, yo, GME's running up too.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna enter on Thursday after Rocket report, just in case, you know.
There's an iceberg on Tesla at 474 on the ask.
Trading Maven, they got in. Well, TJ got in at like GME at around $3 to $4, so you would hold that through earning.
Big sell orders, larger sell orders coming through on a rocket now, but they're just bid propping out.
Man, it's amazing trading some of these stocks and like just looking at something like Docu when I bought it at like 40s.
NLS.
What year was it? 40. Let me check for you.
About a year, I think.
PRTH.
Oh, a year and a half. Yeah, that's actually amazing.
Yep, I remember telling Ziggy, and Ziggy was like, "Why am I buying this?"
I think Apple could break out here. It's testing that 35-cent resistance quite a bit. Just
Beggar
consolidate.
in a year and a half is pretty good.
Thanks for the alert, Rudy.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but the pattern looks decent, I think. It is testing that 30 cent level quite a bit.
Look for our RKT breakout here, guys. Volume's pouring in. 3050 is about to get taken out. And it just got taken out, and now we get the extension. Got 3070 idea again.
Bry.
Guys, I'm looking for a big extension here on RKT. And we can get another 90 cents to $1 on this move. Tesla made a nice push up here. Consider the partial profit, guys, on RKT. Apple's knifing here. Nice candlestick down. It looks like it's a pretty nice knife. 200 EMA is just below 133.80. $12K, $17K on the bid. Nice pullback entry here. Long over 134, short under is fine on Apple.
Yeah, I agree, Johnny. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that one, so I didn't take it.
It was a big scale out here. I'm more short biased. If they can break that wall sitting at 134. Huge selling pressure is coming in. I just saw 127.50 falls. Are you in Apple right now, Craig? Wow, I just saw 3 massive stacks on RKT. Look for the extension here. So 325 stocks all appeared instantly. And now it's
Tesla. There we go.
RKT is literally about to launch here, guys. Like a rocket ship. I'll let you know if they eat this order. Lots of fills through, but a lot of the fills got pulled, or a lot of the orders got pulled from the massive stocks. So they're just going to buy it up here. 3070 should break right now. Yeah, they just broke it. That was such a nice trap by the bulls. Now we should get the extension over 31 on that kind of volatility. TJ, what's your entry on Tesla trade today?
Which one?
You're the one that you're in right now on the long.
Oh, I'm long, just over that 470 level.
All right. Take a look at
STRO.
RKT here.
I already have RKT. I'm like fully allocated into that one.
TCON.
Nice. I was telling you to take a look here for a nice extension.
Because RKT, I have it from $18, 1841, and I got 180,000 shares. I can't buy anymore and put it into that. That's enough shares.
Knob.
Huge stock, 28K at 3070. They filled 100 shares, and now 3075 is going to break. It broke on the 3080 break, guys. I think it's just going to start moonshotting. I really hope it does. I know a lot of people are long on this in here. I'm not inclined to take anything else off yet, just because I see this 3150 extension. If it comes under 3030, I'll just close it. But I think we're going to get this push. Some selling pressure came into RKT at that large order that appeared, 3076, but after the large orders couldn't do anything to it. Oh, and they pulled it. Nice. They
AVGM.
literally pulled it from 3075, 3078, 3075. So there's still someone here willing to take another 15,000 shares. I think it's a bull trap, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to add more. Just the VPA is saying that we keep going higher.
PLAG.
No return. If you have it at $18, you can hold on to it. If you don't, then it's a risk. Yeah, Mike Belts literally just posted that quote. And let's make a, what's it called? A command for it. Yeah, like, the rule of thumb, I mean, if I'm not up more than 10%, I usually don't hold into earnings. I don't want to take that hit. And plus, like, let's say it is, at 10%, if it goes down, statistically, maybe 1 out of 100 trades is going to go under that 10% mark. So for me, it's like, okay, it's worth it. Statistically, they usually bounce around that 10% mark. Some 15%. So it depends on the stock itself too, right? So when we're trading growth stocks that have high growth, and then, some of these growth rates are not sustainable. You can't have 150% growth rate year over year for 5 years straight, right? You're going to have some quarters that are going to be bad. And when you have a company like that that's trading at higher multiples because for 5 years straight they've been able to, on a quarterly basis, increase revenue by like 150%. Yeah, the moment it comes in at 90%, you're going to see a huge tank. So again, it really depends. I don't want to tell you guys to hold into earnings and then, it goes down, because that's something that's a gamble. No one can tell you definitively what's going to happen through earnings unless you have inside information. There's no way to really tell on a quarterly basis. On a yearly basis, I can tell you where a stock can be, just looking at how it's trending, but not so easy on a quarterly basis.
Even
If it
with
was
insider
easy,
information, they would have to beat
sorry?
by so much. I said even with insider information, they would have to beat by so much to guarantee a move up. You know what I mean? Because even something like Baba, right? They beat and it sells off the next day.
Yep, that happens too, especially this
Mhm.
quarter. This quarter's was really tough. Stocks that should never have gone down, like FSLY, went down. But hey, those are the ones that are giving us good opportunities now, right? So, not complaining.
Guys, RKT is pushing.
Monster trade on RKT, DX, and TJ.
Johnny, yes.
Oh, sorry, Johnny.
Yeah, we're killing it on a daily basis. We're just destroying markets.
Hey TJ, you alerted that one that you had mentioned, Coop, at around $100, right?
Yep.
Holy, that's crazy.
Actually, let me check my entry. One sec.
GME is trying to push up for a high day as well.
This is a really healthy bullish candle on RKT. Look for the reductions on the bid side to crush the ask. There's one reduction, and now they just crushed it. Look for HOD here. Literally, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get HOD here, guys. 3090 just got all eaten. There's the HOD break. 31 on the ask.
And sorry, John, it was 200 on Coop. You guys remember Fast? Even Fast is going up. It's nice.
Also, for those holding RKT calls, remember that earnings are tomorrow after hours.
Yeah, for anyone listening in, I'm not swinging any of this. This is just a day trade.
Gonna have to confirm that tomorrow, but at the 40 strike for September monthly on RKT, today there's volume of 17,000. So this is a pretty substantial number. About over 4 million paid for these calls. Gonna check later on to see if they were sold. I'm pretty sure they're just bought though. Also have 5,000 at 44. And note these expire in 17 days. GME is high of day now.
So guys, Pinterest alerted at 33, hit a high of 38.60 earlier. I sold some of my September calls just to scale out some partials. I still have some November calls.
Fork.
Yeah, they have a weird time for reporting. Earnings Whisper shows 6:20 for earnings tomorrow.
Anyone using a Street Smart Edge by Schwab? I can't load my charts for some reason.
ANCN. APTO. Fork.
By the way, for those using Schwab, I think Street Smart Edge is having a lot of issues. I think 5 people have PM'd me already. Well, it's this is good. It happened now as opposed to early in the morning.
BBW.
Let's hope people aren't stuck in their positions.
Yeah, I think you can still sell on the website. It's just the actual broker platform.
Oh,
It's having
okay.
issues.
GME back to 7.7. It's either Alex, it's either Greedy or me, DX. I have a higher girly voice.
Oh, Facebook. I think it was Simon actually. I think he's not here right now. I was playing Facebook and Apple yesterday though, so I'm not sure if you're talking about the same one.
Yeah, Sharky, your thing's not working still. GME 750. If it goes to 7, I think I'm going to sell some puts.
All right, guys, I think I'm done for the day. I'm going to hold on to my Tesla calls. I got the 480s, hoping to see if it continues tomorrow. I made enough profits on it that I can hold on to this position.
It might continue after hours, TJ. Who knows?
Yeah, I hope so.
You just needed to remain open at the same level on 9:30 so you could close them out. Or just
As
have it
long as
run up.
it's over like 480 tomorrow, I'll be happy.
Sure, for sure. Hey, see you, TJ.
All right, see you guys.
Oh, people don't want Tesla for 20 anymore?
That's at 95, buddy. 95.
VVPR.
All right, guys, here's my last thought on RKT here, long. I'll close if it goes under 30.30.
Hey, hope everyone killed it today. Just got back.
Oh, wow. We have 4 minutes left.
PRTH.
Yep.
Welcome back, John. Yeah, you see Docu is still pretty high right now. No need
Thank you,
to-
brother. I did take some off. I was on the road. I was checking the phone on my on TradingView. I took some profits off, and I'm gonna swing the rest of it. Very little bit left though.
I think it just continues to run.
Yeah, I kept half in the long term position I have, but the rest is gone.
That Docu is listed on the Nasdaq, right? And Nasdaq futures like almost always run at nighttime to the upside, so they have to rebalance it.
Shit. I probably should have held some more, and I was like out. I wasn't sure like gonna pull back, but I should have actually left the shares I had in IB because I put it into Facebook, and I'm pretty much break even on Facebook. So, but today's the best day I've had in like maybe 3 weeks. So,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
No,
I'm
that's
pretty
good,
okay.
man.
I see the biggest difference this time compared to every other time is that like my emotions didn't change throughout the day. It was just like, oh, okay, I'm like, you know, this is great, but it wasn't like, oh my god, you know, I just made it. No, it's just like, before I'd be like tripping out, you know, like a few months ago. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
They could always pull back, so taking profits is never a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like I held it for long enough, with TDOC at least. That's longer than I usually hold most trades for, so I'm pretty happy with that. Unless it's long term investment, like for swings and. You have a good trading day?
Yeah, RKT is up. RXT is kind of down, but you know, through earnings it's fine. Selling the puts, collected a bunch of the premium. I'm still in them though. That's more for long term. Not really worried about RXT or RKT. RKT has earnings tomorrow, but I traded Gogo, the one that Sharky alerted and is on the scanners, right? It couldn't get filled early on, so kind of had to chase it a bit and get filled, and then I sold it near the top, and then it came crashing down. So yeah, with options, if you don't take profits, it's gonna turn on you almost always.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about shares where I have a little bit less stress, you know. But now if I'm gonna do options, I'm just gonna swing them, right, instead of having to stress day to day.
For sure, but there's some stocks you could buy leaps with, but I'm talking about like the earlier strike. I did the earliest, but at least that was a monthly and not a weekly.
Yeah, exactly. Like the last I did were monthly, so I don't want to have to stress every single day. You know?
Yes, just jumped up.
Oh, as soon as I said that, Intel started to move. Beautiful. Because I have calls on Intel, and it's just started moving again.
Oh yeah, it's near 51 now.
Like almost all my contracts are the 52.5 strike. So
That's true,
CLDR.
Sharky. You got the sixes.
APTO.
My sevens couldn't fill, and seven for the leap I couldn't fill it. So I had to buy eights at the earliest strike, earliest
PSN.
expiration.
SIN.
And eights are not in the money, so you gotta assume that it's gonna be worthless.
KBR.
this is actually the best thing ever, seeing Intel run right at the close, because that was the one position I was like pissed it wasn't moving.
Wow, look at ES. Wow. Was this the news?
NAKD.
Was it MOC?
CHIQ.
Must be to the buy side and the imbalance.
Works in my favor. That's
LENB.
beautiful.
So at least TOS has option times and sales, and you can see where they were either sold or where they were bought
DNLI.
at the bid. It's pretty intricate.
Go
So
go.
I'm like looking
Home.
at that now to try to
ENBL.
reconfirm rather
HRTX.
than waiting a day in full stage. But
Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate that, brother.
PFSW.
no problem. But
CLF.
yeah, GME. If we have a red day for
Namba.
GME tomorrow, I'm gonna sell some
SHLL.
puts and I'm gonna get it.
CODX.
So
CCEP.
wishful thinking. Because
OTRK.
you want to buy it when
GGB.
it's cheap, or you want to sell puts when it's cheap. You don't want to sell
Lee,
puts when it's running up
SPT.
so high.
BXMT. SHLL Plus.
But I showed Andrew and I
HLT.
told everyone else in voice
DTX.
chat that GME
SGMO.
there was 6 puts being sold on
Momo.
September monthlies and the 7 puts being
AAPL.
sold. The combination premium
IMT.
gained 1 mil for each, so about 2 mil total. And then in order to have those
Osula.
coverage, you would need like 10 mil each for those, so like 20 mil.
APRN. Wrapped.
Well, institutions. It's not,
OSH.
it's not like us, like retail traders.
SAIC.
Unless you're TJ or Soya.
BR. GRPN. YEXT. MYL. GROW. CDE. BLDP. LMPX.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to check RKT, right?
CEQP. Atom.
If they were sold or bought the 40s.
CAJ. Big. Tech. VKTX.
Yeah, let love heal you.
PHM.
RKT on the option price had 40, strike price had 20K just today. And at the
MAXN.
44 strike, it had 6K today. So if these are being bought, then it's extremely bullish. But if they're being sold, then
COHU. BMRGU.
either bearish or flat
DSS.
going into
BBW.
earning.
Very. BLNKW. EXPI. NSYS. MAT. TMV. CATB. WONKHDXC. NNOX.
Yeah, so Sharky, there was also a problem of trying to exit the trade, right?
CPLG.
With GoGo, they would not fill you going in at the mid, and they would not fill you going out at the mid. So it's a problem on both sides. You have to consider
SYK.
that. And as the price of the underlying stock was going up, and
Turn.
with the calls, it was not moving the way it was supposed to move. So I'm like, okay, there's some manipulation going on here. I'm just gonna
KT.
sell this.
CATM. SIG.
Hi
SC.
guys.
RKT.
Hopefully you had a good trading day. Thanks for all the help today, and hopefully you guys made some money off the alerts.
Yeah, how did you end up doing, Greedy? Up like 40, 50K today?
I posted above
ABO.
72.
Oh, nice.
MTH.
Did you did you have any positions you wanted to close out when Schwab went down, or you have none? Don't mind holding it.
INSU.
So all the things that I alerted,
SRPT. DNYT.
I think I alerted Pinterest, Zoom. I don't think I alerted DocU because I got in like a month ago.
Sorry to interrupt. The rocket is running up after hours. It hit all-time high today, 31.29.
CRDF. Z.
Yeah, there's mainly
again.
get calls. Oh damn!
Here we go again, boys. It's like a week ago. After
RNG.
hours pre-market. Here we go with Rocket.
2.
Oh, Schwab is finally running again.
SCVL.
I think.
So you said you had a bunch of tech stuff.
Yeah, it was mainly Docu, Zoom, Apple.
All the good stuff, man. All the good stuff.
Yeah, these
Stuff
are
that
all
you
the-
don't
all
mind
the-
holding. That you don't mind
Yeah.
holding for 5 years.
Oh, actually, I think that's because of you or maybe someone else.
GBT.
I bought some Rocket Leaps, just March Leaps.
Oh yeah, probably
Super
probably
safe
me.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should be up on those, eh?
Yeah, let me check actually.
Yeah, I alerted those leaps that they were buying at the 30 strike. I alerted those
Graph
maybe
Plus.
like 2 weeks ago. Someone spent $500,000 in one block to buy the leaps. I think when Rocket was around
EJT.
$20, so
Oh.
he saw that 50% up increase in the strike in the price of the underlying stock.
Yeah, so I just posted the position. But yeah, great call, man.
Auto.
That was a good one.
Wait, what? Sharky, for a Rocket or for
IDXG.
GoGo? I know for GoGo you were in. Oh, you were first in and first out. Oh, yeah, man. Like
Who's?
I told you
OSH.
about the options too. Why not just hold it? You know what I mean? It's Rocket. You know, it's Dan Gilbert and Buffett with best friends.
Home.
The perfect opportunity. It's not like
HT.
GoGo is like maybe like a week or something. You know what I
Cop.
mean? Like you hold it for like a week maybe.
KBNT. Kirk.
So I think maybe some other people have mentioned it already, but the levels I'd like to watch in Tesla is 474,
Cal.
which had multiple touches
CARG.
today, 472, 50, and 470.
Oh yeah,
PRT.
Tesla almost 480 already. I was mentioning to TJ, I'm like, yeah, this could run after hours. You might be around 480 come market open.
CRWD. ADTX.
Yeah, my Tesla calls were down.
NYL.
I mean, still up big,
HTC.
but they were down like 15% today. I'm still holding those.
So you got 40% in those leaps, right? Around 40%.
Yeah, that's right.
When did you buy it? When was
DOCU.
the underlying stock price at? Where was it? 28, 25.
Let me check. So I bought on
VCR.
August 25th. So let's see.
Oh damn.
Mid. GFL.
Yeah, I think I bought it on 27. I think it was the low of that day.
OPK.
Perfect time to buy a leap. Hey, at least you listen, you made money, so that's good.
Yeah.
Making any
We have
further
to-
money is good. No problem.
PGEN.
And the chart looks pretty good too.
OSPN.
Looks like it's yeah. I mean, look at the chart from IPO. That's literally a textbook cup and handle.
Oh yeah, Shocky. I remember that picture.
FTCH.
Don't worry. On August expiration, I sold. I think I sold the 20s. Yeah, I sold the 20s,
ANPC.
and I got like I don't know, like
VKTX.
17 or maybe 14K.
RVP.
But yeah, if I would have just
Bell.
bought the calls, I'll be up so much more. I bought the shares, but I don't mind.
Oh, Sharky.
If it's going in my
That's just-
favor, I don't mind if I'm making money. How much it is,
GEF. AXS. AMC. WWE.
Sharky, you could always just re-enter the trade. There
Not
are
here,
people
though.
buying at 40. No, there are people buying calls at 40 calls. I'm gonna double check and see if they're blocks, one big
TGTX.
block. If they're buying it and not selling it. If
BBW.
they're buying it, it's extremely bullish. It's not absurd to go up to $35,
NWL.
just halfway between.
Graph.
Because we're already at 31. It's not
LPL.
absurd at all. They're buying at 40 and
CENX.
44 just
PSTG.
today.
Sure. I gotta get lunch, but yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
UNFI.
You can sell puts in the ER if
MCHP.
you're bullish. It's pretty safe. You know what I mean? If you're buying the calls, it has to go past the straddle price for you to make money.
SCVL. Go. EDSA. Surf, Momo. ABIV, Pins, CTLT, MCH, GNMK, Run, PRPL, Lulu, JWN, CWH, FLGT, SPWH, Trox, CHWY, IBP, Live, Ever, ZM, GSHD, Though, ZS, XAYRO, OLN, NVTA, NIO, TMHC, CSTM, WBT. IVZ. SHLL. OSW. ALRM. SCYX OSH. CNK. INSU. EMKR. PII. PHM. Kirk. HOLX Edit. LC. SHLL plus AHT. QQQ. CBAY. Kala. Home. CMO. GNPX. CIT. MYL, MGA. Mizo. UONE. FOSL. AMC. THMO. AUVI STIM LBRT EDSA HQY
Earnings
TSLA
for this week posted up.
NERV RVP
It's a lot that's not listed, like Rocky tomorrow is pretty big for us. So
SCVL BBIO ICPT
someone alerted JMMF. I don't even know what that is, but earnings today. Yeah, CrowdStrike's the big one tomorrow. Cloudera, MongoDB is a pretty big name.
REGI SHLL AAOI CODX ORTX BLNK Ping CNK JNCE TAY VRNA CIO RDI SHLL Plus GEL CVGI LGIH ODT AKTS EYEN POS MSGS SPAQ Plus HRB Gene SPAQ VEDS SSRM. GFL. AZEK. EB, Boots Plus. BXMT, HLNE. VFF, LQDA. Home, SCVL, BTZ. Graph. EROS. INSP. DT. NVO. KBNT. PII, IN. AMBA. LMNL. CRWD. VXRT. CAT. REDU. VHC. ALRM. NEEO. CPRT. HEAY. EDSA. BLDR. MYL. Oots. Cody. SGH. AVDL, MTZ. DVN. ITW. TSLA. SNDR. IMDX. Drive. SCSC. GFL, NOAA. Omer. USAK. CATB. EU. SCVL. TCRR. Warn. SWKEXK. Palm. ULH. Cal. LEDs. UNP, RCUS. MLM. Home. STX, PD. Hein. AAPL. HRTX, HRMY. FNKO. OESX. Hero. Call. Pixie. VAM. SSNT. TWST. BLCM. LBRT. BXG. IDXG. Beak. DPHCWXG. EDSA. TNAV. NDLS. AAXN, RCL.
Guys, AMC,
MGNX.
not AMD, but AMC, okay, is running up after hours on news.
FMC, RLJ.
Yeah, the news is out,
BMCH.
so you gotta take that into consideration. But amazing, absolutely
VRNA.
amazing.
Fran.
I hope that it doesn't. What's this?
FTAC.
Who's that? Trump's first wife? I don't even know who that is. All right. How long they been with?
DRIO.
I don't know.
AZEK.
I don't know Trump's marriage life. He's got 3 women.
EILR.
Well, he had 3 women at least. They was married too.
MYL.
Oh, is that cat?
MYO. SCVL. SQM. Home. ADTVX. PS. HRB.
So poor guy on what is it, CNBC yesterday.
HOV.
You wanted
Plus.
to ask if you wanted to buy AMC, and they're like, nah, you know, AMC's not good. Even before COVID, they had issues. That doesn't matter when it comes to stocks.
Edit.
If it's gonna move up, it's gonna move up. Okay. With the
INSP.
news, it's still gonna move up, and
SQNS.
he would have made so much money if he would have bought the stock
SGIUBI.
at $6. AMC jumped 14%.
ODT.
Well, 15% after hours. That guy that wanted a recommendation from the analyst. Oh man.
GFL. Graph Plus. JFIN. ANF. APLT. CAMT. AUDC. H. Air. TCPC.
Hey Andrew, you hop on voice now or what?
SPAQ Plus.
Oh, it's not even.
EDSA. EKSO. DBI. SRG. BLNK. Lind. Avid. AVNT. Ego. TSLA. BDSI. WKHS.
Oh, what's up, Andrew?
SCVL.
Hey, what's up, DX? What's going on, guys?
So Cloudera has earnings tomorrow. I think that one's gonna rip up as well.
Yeah, I saw it had some bullish options volume.
Mm-hmm.
SMAR too.
SMAR, what's
was on the
that?
scanner? Smartsheet.
That's also cloud? Also SaaS?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pushing highs all day.
PLYA.
Cloudera is, I think, more appealing to even retail investors, but
AOUT,
I think hedge
Wagadu.
funds, big hedge funds, have gotten into Cloudera as well.
Yeah, Cloudera was an alert from, I think, TENS. Let me double check.
Wait, there's alerts for that too? I didn't know there was
a while ago.
JWN AMCX. SKX. CPST.
Oh, did you do any of the research on GME?
Duo. SDY.
I just looked over the options volume.
SPAQ.
I haven't been watching changes in open interest though.
No, it's around the same price. There weren't really any closed out. So, I searched it, right, and what's it called for Voltage? I told you, I'm not sure. You probably weren't here earlier on, but the 6s and the 7s were all sold, every single one. So I was right, you know. I told you in the
JNRC
link chat.
Yeah, this looks like a breakout, man.
Shorts, man. The shorts are gonna get burned, and they're gonna have to cover, and they're gonna push it up even higher. I mean, there's a reason like Barry and the rest of those guys are in there. TJ is also in there too. So
I know he's in there. I think from 4.
the Chewy guy's in there too. I think he's like over 10% now.
PCEF.
He's got enough shares, 10%, 11% to get onto the board probably. Yeah, you don't buy 10% of a company if you don't
GNW.
see it turning around like substantially. So it just makes sense here with the new console upgrades. But yeah, so that earnings is next week, next Wednesday for GameStop earning. Cloudera is tomorrow.
RNET. ORTX. Webs.
I day traded some GoGo using the options. Made some money off of that.
How did that go?
Pretty good. Made like $300. Only risk 2,100.
ASUR.
Yeah, Sharky alerted that I think last week.
Black. FTAC.
Yeah, it must have been on Friday. I didn't see it.
Wow.
He got it now like $4, $3. I think RKT, Cloudera, GME probably gonna run up tomorrow. I said GoGo and RXT might curl up tomorrow or continue towards the upside tomorrow. But RXT sold off a bit today. One day after earnings. But they already pulled that stunt yesterday. You know what I mean? Where they brought it down like $2.
HEB.
Check out VRM.
CRWD.
We got that nice dip buy down to 55.
VRM.
Gotta research all these tickers because when I buy a position, I usually buy a pretty substantial position. So what is VRM?
It's a competitor to Carvana.
ODT.
Oh, they're a car rental company? Oh, it's Vroom.
SCVL.
Vroom, yeah. So many tickers, you know.
You think they're good? The car rental company? Didn't they like Hertz go out of business? You know what I mean? What's different between their model? Do
BCO.
they have like tech?
TJ likes their growth rate,
Mike.
but you know that's with every stock that he picks.
Do they have like an app?
Honestly, I've never used their product before. I'm checking it out now.
APLs.
If they have an app and it's easy to use, and you know, I'll be for it. But if they don't, then it's pretty bad. But yeah, TJ likes it, so that's also a good thing. But I just don't know that premise, the car rental company after seeing Hertz go out of business, you know, yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I think this is like buying and selling used cars. Yeah,
Oh.
and it's sales.
it's buying and selling used cars. Okay, it's not renting. It's not
Yeah.
car rentals. Okay, it's not
Yeah,
like
no rentals. They just facilitate the buying and selling.
Oh, okay. See, that's different. Who wants? Oh, it's virtual car buying service. Ah, yeah. Who wants
And they have
to buy cars
financing.
nowadays? That's what I mean.
AXLA.
With COVID, you don't want to
CUTR.
rent out cars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell no.
ESO.
Exactly. How'd you end up doing? Did you make any trades today?
No trades. Just sat on my hands. Just
Scene.
watching Zoom, man.
I'm not gonna trade Zoom. It's already run up so much. You know what I mean? I'm much rather
Yeah.
trade. That's why I'm looking at low share price, mid cap, low float, or low
Yeah,
share.
man.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because eventually, after say 5 to 10, 20 years, these
Home.
stocks that we're trading now, RKT, RXT,
OLED.
even possibly
DLTR.
GME, but well, probably not likely at GME. But RXT, RKT, and those are gonna be like in the 200s. You know what I mean? It's almost guaranteed. I would say they'll be somewhere between $100 and $200. These guys. They got RXT. Goldman has them at 44, so not too worried. In 5-10 years, you know,
VXRT.
these are the ones. They're like, wait, I wish I got the IPO. You know how
BOMN.
Baba ran up, right? When the IPO started like
TOVK.
40. It's the same. It's the same premise, you know. It's the same premise.
AMCX.
And when Airbnb comes out, I'm gonna check that one out. All those like
Go-Go.
was it Unity, DoorDash, and all that Instacart, but
CPRT.
DoorDash and Instacart, yeah. But Airbnb is yes.
Cirrus Logic is still like kind of in a dip buy area. CRUS.
For sure.
PRSC.
Like
just going
Cloudera
everything
is
that's-
so good. It's so good for
BLDR.
the premium you get for when you're selling, right?
Did you
But
sell a put?
No, I didn't do it for that, but I did it for RKT and RXC. These have so much premium
Graph.
because if you want to cover, you're gonna have to buy. So you do 100 times the strike price, right?
BRFS.
And for however many. But like these low share stocks have so much premium, so when you sell it, it's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is there's that wide spread, so you have to kind of like go a little bit further out in time to really get that decay. I mean, you're in the hole right away. It's so hard to get filled on the
always,
like
not always.
inside.
Always.
You know what I mean?
The decay is you want the data decay, so you want to do the early one. But if you want the the premium day of the delta, yeah, you would go out further
TBIO.
if if you're extremely bullish on it. But I mean, if you want the lower time frames, you
TSLA.
could like guarantee yourself money or exercise at a certain date, right? So I feel like that's probably the better way, because if it does run up in that short time, then that money's just going to be or those options just be worthless, and that's what you want.
Yeah, these mid caps can be a little bit volatile, though, so you might get burned.
Nah, I'm not really too worried. Like ARXT, even more
BXNT.
bullish on that now than RKT.
Yeah,
It's
worst
just
things
like,
worst comes to worst, you get the shares.
Graph
yeah,
Plus.
there's 12 price upgrades, and I heard the conference call is great. Did you listen?
CRWD.
No, not yet. On Rackspace or Rockets?
Yeah, Rackspace.
IPO.
Rocket is tomorrow after hours. So yeah, they're just have they're so busy, high demand for their service. And today I think they also partnered with another company.
Are you buying Cisco down here? 42.
Hell no, I ain't buying no Cisco. I don't even think I can. What's it? I'm not sure what my tax thing is. Right?
Gene.
There's a
There's a
wash sale
hammer
rule, right?
can.
It's a wash sale rule, right? You can't buy it, and then like, you know what I mean?
CNK.
You can't
I
buy
don't
it.
know.
You can't take the loss and then buy it. It doesn't work.
I mean, you can. You just don't get the. You can't get the
You can't take
write-off.
the loss. Yeah, exactly. So it's
That
pointless.
sucks.
Yeah, why would I touch it? That's
Wait,
like
what about
90,
what if?
97
Yeah.
to 100K loss. I'm not gonna, I mean, I want to write that off.
Damn, not much.
Yeah. Why do you think I don't like it? You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I don't
Oh
want. I don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
Cisco
no.
here. There's a reason it's sold off.
TS.
Do not touch it. This is not the
Yeah.
Intel. This is not Intel. I actually
This
use
is
Intel.
not
I don't
Intel.
use Cisco. This is not Intel. Okay, Intel, at least with them, people use them, and they like only have AMD. Cisco has like everyone and their mother in the space. You know what I mean? Don't don't touch.
AUVI. BL. BBW.
Oh, dude, check out
MBS.
D McQueen's options on ZM.
Was it a profit loss?
SCVL.
Oh, okay, I see it up here. What is that? Is that Tasty Works?
JMIA.
What was that 20 bags?
CELH.
20 times, huh? That's nice. Hey, McQueen, is that Tasty
CDNA.
Works? I think it is. That is right. Yeah. This has to be allergies, man. That's terrible. Yeah, nose was good before. Now it's
New.
freaking. It's getting worse now. Yeah, AMC tore up to
FEAC.
AMC, not AMD, right? AMC because they opened up more theaters. Would not buy it here. These are not long term holds, in my opinion, because AMC has to compete with like Roku, Hulu, all the streaming
IDOTWST.
services, Amazon Prime. Yeah, Amazon. You want to compete with Amazon Prime, okay? And then Netflix, Apple TV. What's that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Quibi?
be staying away from all these like live event.
Yeah, live
BMRA.
event plus movie theater.
MMST.
Do not buy.
Yeah, no,
Bad
no,
idea.
that's like the opposite of what I'm trying to buy.
You
I'm
want to
trying to
buy
buy
stuff people
non
use.
in person,
Yeah, exactly.
remote
Tech.
everything.
Yeah, remote everything is good. That Cloudera though, oof, that one looks tasty.
JFIN.
That one in GameStop look tasty as well. So right now
know.
I'm in RXT, RKT, but those other ones I wanna try to get me some.
NCNA ECLTH.
Yeah, I got my eye on Cirrus Logic. APT came down. What else?
TSCO EQT.
Oh, LMND knifed. Check it out. It's down 4.5%.
Which one?
Lemonade. Down
Oh.
4% plus.
Yeah, I closed that one up.
TSLA. Grab.
That
Yeah,
one
that was
went
an
straight
amazing
into the
options
money.
trade.
AOMN.
Yeah, and I closed it out. It was like 62 or 61-ish. I got a couple hundred
On
from that.
Lemonade, you sold the put?
Yeah, and then it went up actually way more, but I didn't close them
Oh.
out. But then I also it went red, and I was asking TJ, I'm like, hey, do you think this is like a good buy
ASX.
here? If it's overvalued or undervalued? He said it was overvalued. So he said you would buy at 40. So
Yeah.
when it shot back up, I was in some profits. I closed them up, or else I'll be down more in unrealized losses. Because I sold the 60s, you know what I mean? So you only do that at the money if you're extremely bullish on it. And if it's overvalued, I'm not extremely.
RKT.
Oh, by the way, Rocket all-time high right now, high of day 31.31.
PLC SPWH.
Amazing, absolutely
IMAB.
amazing Rocket.
Yeah.
Should probably go to around 32, 33.
REVG. NNVC.
Gotta confirm at
Bro.
midnight. The voltage thing update, so I'm gonna confirm the Rocket. Hopefully the Rocket buys in the calls at 40 and 44 for today on September monthly expiration. Gotta confirm that. I'm gonna recheck GME and Cloudera stuff.
MGNX.
We got a dip on Wayfair. This looks good. Day 4. Double correction.
What do you mean?
Like three red days.
CX.
Oh, for Wayfair, that's like 300.
Yeah.
But, so.
Yeah, we got bounce off of the second standard deviation.
Hey, Greedy was talking about Wayfair, about the, about the suspiciousness of the cabinet pricing.
Yeah, I heard about
The
that. That was
names,
strange.
yeah, I don't know about that one.
GTHX.
I think those like furniture
KBNT.
websites or furniture stores are going to be good for now, but I think after COVID, things are not going to be the same, right? So I think they're going to lose a lot of business. So profit margin not going to be so much.
ADTX.
I feel like that's something I don't want to get into, especially since it's so high up right now.
ATUS.
Yeah, these IPOs are great, man. These two here. You wanna over time, I'm pretty sure it'll be so high up, and then people are like, who haven't gotten in, like, oh, they're kicking themselves, like, oh, why didn't I get in? You know what I mean? Why didn't I get in? It's like something like Twilio or like MongoDB. just keeps going up.
DVAX go go.
Oh, I haven't looked at that name in a while. Mongo.
Yeah, that thing was like
BEPC
parabolic,
CTLT.
or even something like what was it? That
Oh wow,
vegan.
it broke out today. Did this pop up on the scanners?
Oh no. They have
Yes.
earnings tomorrow. That's probably why earnings run up. But yeah, 7% one day is very good. It beat Tesla today. So yeah, before MongoDB was like Tesla. Every day 5% 7%, something like that.
CWH.
Yeah, so MongoDB when it IPO'd, I didn't know what it was, so you got to do your own research. But yeah, that
SSSS.
one's a monster. But when it
GP.
IPO'd, it's not $200. It's like
AKR.
$40, $50 maybe. Let me double check.
SCVL. TSLA.
It's around $30.
KODK.
$30 at the end of October. So in about 2 years,
IBEX.
well, less than
NRG.
2 years. What is that?
Home. USEG.
More than 8 times the money. 8-bagger in less than 2 years. It's amazing.
EPR.
8-bagger less than 2 years. If you could get 8 times your money in less than 2 years, hey, sign me up, man. Sign me up.
Bry.
That's got to be trade of the day right there. DM's CM options. Actually, I'm gonna post that.
Coup.
Who's CM?
Plug.
Team Queen.
Oh, but Greedy was in too. They were all in, I think. We got like 3 people in Zoom.
LKQ. VNE. Talo. KBNT. CGIX. MGNX. HLNE. SQBG. DRD. Blue. FVRR. Graph. PLCE. INVA. Nova. EQ. HCDI. MJ. PGNY. AVDL. Miso. KPTI. CRM, NETE, STNG. FTAC. HLIT. ICLN. TOT.
NVIDIA pushing new all-time highs as well.
NCMI.
Should probably be loading this Facebook dip.
ODT.
Facebook is one of those has screwed me over time. So when I buy it, it doesn't do anything, and it comes down. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it's better to pick it up when volatility kicks up. Like if you get a big move down or something, you usually get that fast moving reversion when that's the case.
those are all knighted, right? Those are all the mega caps that are knighted. I don't want to, I don't want to buy them. We, as with our knowledge and our team members, we want to find,
CIM.
and TJ does this, right? We want to get the ones that haven't been knighted yet.
Sage.
So, like, we want to get it early on RC, RKT, and stuff like that, right? Or even like
Plus.
Cloudera.
Yeah. Well, the opportunity does present itself from time to time. Like, I won't never forget this Facebook tank, like $40 in like 2 sessions. And, that was the bottom. We picked that up at 210.
So the fake news with the Russian.
It was like some, like a boycott or something. Some small amount of companies was boycotting Facebook for, I don't even know what. Some freedom of speech thing.
Love, SPWH.
But it turned out to be like a
YEXT.
minuscule amount of revenue source.
OSB.
So basically, it sold off on fluff. Those trades are awesome opportunities.
That's true.
Netflix earnings tank too. I can't believe that hit 450.
Video earnings,
That was a
2
sick
earnings.
opportunity.
It also tanked. There was an
FLGT.
opportunity to buy that as well. This one it tanked as well, so.
CRMT.
Yeah, these earning tanks are great. VRM tanked on earnings, came right back up. New highs. Boom. Just like that.
CVX. RNG, VECO.
Have you looked at selling puts on Intel or no? You're just holding shares?
AAPL.
On Intel?
Yeah.
I'm not holding any shares of Intel. I'm only holding shares of Apple, and I've sold puts on RXT, RKT, and the
Nice.
rest of it is cash.
Nice.
RKT.
Yeah, I gotta keep that cash handy.
FVRR. Fox.
Yeah, RXT, RKT are still literally cash position because of solid puts. So
INSU.
what's this? RKT new potential high says. Oh, it is potentially high. This came up on the scanner. What was this? F. Oh, Fox. Fox is going. The hell?
ERV.
The Fox software doesn't count. It doesn't count. What is that? One share?
Fastly seems to be holding this level. It's consolidating in like a $2 range. This one's been making real crazy moves.
STNG.
Yeah, I
you
missed
see that
one.
range, man? That's gonna break out at some point in
That
either
one.
direction.
I want to hop in now. That one was
Yeah.
trading like $17. Now it's like
UAL.
100. You know what I mean? I don't wanna get in now when the ship is pretty
CGNX.
much sailed up.
Yeah. No, it's true. The risk reward is greatly diminished at this point. You need like a good solid tank.
That's what I'm saying. These two IPOs,
XPER.
RXT, RKT, oh man, solid,
PRPL.
solid. I mean, how can you go wrong? 12
CLV.
upgrades, all buy, overweight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Outperform.
It's got the catalyst.
Yeah, it
PVG.
has everything. And it has
HIG.
Wall Street analysts backing it. Not a single hold, not a single sell. Goldman
Bro.
20,
Plus.
44. Goldman target 44. Everyone else high 20s and 30s, man. I've never seen that before. See, it has more catalysts than RKT does.
CWH.
Oh, look at that NASDAQ chart.
CNTG.
People buying puts like, it's got to pull back sometime.
Yeah, see, unfortunately with the futures, you can't sell puts. But I think maybe with like some index, you could probably do that. But I don't know. I'm not even touching it. Like you said,
Like you'd have been better
the
off buying
index.
one contract and
XERS.
letting it ride.
Yeah, why play the index when you could just play singular stocks, right?
Exactly.
The single stocks are gonna outperform.
Exactly.
HRB. MGNX.
And playing the futures, it's like, okay. I
Gambling.
mean, if the market's
Gambling.
trending up,
CVNA.
yeah. I mean, unless you're holding, like you buy one contract and just let it roll.
Unless you're like you
CVL.
went your way initially, and it's so much in profits that you just like swinging it like infinitely. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but see, the thing with the futures, the leverage, the increase in leverage doesn't increase your volatility. So, like, it's risk
works both
management is
ways.
more difficult.
where you lose more money, and the fees are higher.
There's more profit potential in equities, and we get higher volatility.
And there's way to hedge it and play it safer.
Yeah,
And
you
the
can
fees are
hedge.
less.
That's right.
I could sell puts into it, or I could just buy shares and then sell calls.
Home.
Yeah, like you
Different
can
ways
trade
to-
around a core, which you can't really do in futures.
Nothing.
It's like hit or miss.
You can't even see the exchanges on the future. They're all hidden. You see what I'm saying? That's stupid.
TNK.
At least I can't see on TOS. I don't see the exchanges on
VOD.
futures. But at least on like with RXT, RKT, I can see. Look, Goldman is trying to buy up a bunch of
MCNO.
shares.
MLHR.
You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, that's not bad. If Goldman is buying up a bunch of shares, then I'm pretty safe. You know what I mean?
WAB. MITK.
It's actually crazy before. But I think RXT. How much was it? There was like 18,000 shares being bought up at one point. That's what the iceberg was,
ALPN.
and I'm pretty sure it got filled. They don't even care that they bought it and it's like dropped down a couple more, like 40, 50 more cents. They don't care.
This is like never going to pull back. I think it's just going to keep running.
Which
it
one?
should be in a contract in a NASDAQ.
Well, hopefully, these two are tech stocks, so even though they're not in the
SMFG.
Nasdaq index,
CCXX.
pretty sure they're going to trade with the market or trade with Nasdaq. So
GPK. NLSN.
it's easier. It's easier if they're Nasdaq and everything else goes up. Any sort of bad news, everything else goes down. Everything goes down. Bad news.
I think Facebook's looking bullish here. The Bollinger Bands are pretty tightly compressed. This is looking to break out at some point.
Yo, the Nikkei though. The Nikkei is up another 120 points.
Nikkei looks interesting, yeah.
Yeah, /NKD. You could trade it on Thinkorswim. Up another 120. It's every 5,000. What is it?
WRTC.
See, but that one lacks volatility as well. It's like range bound. You can see right on the chart. Whereas Nasdaq just one direction. Like if you keep hopping in and out, that's when you just rack up commissions. But sometimes you get a good opportunity. Like I
Yeah,
think there was
my
news.
lord. I see it now. Wow, Nasdaq up 200 points in a day.
Yeah, it's a straight shot.
Even though Tesla's
GXL.
down, Nasdaq is up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's like the easiest trade.
IDXG.
All my money's been freaking hard money, man. I haven't risen or rolled /ES by Nasdaq or that. I haven't rolled any of those to the call side. Oh, RKT is still breaking out. 31.75 as a new high.
CLPS.
So what's it called? Yeah, everything's been freaking singular stocks or shorting the market. It's been like the worst, the worst way to make money, man. The
ALUT.
hardest ways to make money.
INVA. VUZI. Edit.
It's actually terrible, Andrew.
DNLI.
When I first started, I was extremely bullish, right? 4 years ago. But after seeing what happened with 2018, 2019, all those crashes and those pullbacks, you're like, okay. I can't be like this. You know what I mean? I gotta play it on both sides.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna turn around. But this year it's just been no. If this happened in 2016, well, like 2017, 2018, hey, forget about it.
I think that's what's going on. It's like the perfect bull market conditions where we had all these recent, sell-offs, like sudden sell-offs, and everybody's skeptical about going along the market. Now we have a change in monetary policy that's extremely supportive, and nobody wants to hop in. This is like the most hated bull market in history.
You're right.
The bottom was shortly after Feds dropped rates and Congress enacted all these spending packages.
3180, boys. Rocket. Book it.
ATSG.
Yeah, like you can see here on Facebook, the Bollinger Bands are compressing. But it takes a while. You don't know when the move comes. But when it does, it's just like straight shot. Breakout.
ONVO.
Facebook was sideways for like 2 weeks before we got this breakout.
STM. EBS.
Yeah, this is just one of those buy and hold forever. Slowly, your margin buying power increases. You don't even realize it.
Talk about Nasdaq.
Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
Facebook, Apple, all the FANG stocks.
Yo, Rocket 3185. Greedy joined me when I called it out. Right, he bought 7 leaps, so he's actually making more than me. He bought 7 leaps of Rocket, and it's like nearing 32 now.
SPC.
Man, Greedy has been crushing it. I'm glad he got promoted.
Yeah, it's good.
He
It's good.
like definitely worked for it. Yeah. Greedy has just been absolutely crushing it.
OSUR.
And everybody in
Rocket
China has.
boys. Rocket
SWM.
boys. My put's at 26. I sold him. I'm not touching him. We taking this to earnings, boy.
I like it. Are you going to take the shares of the tanks or no? You're good. You went far enough.
I'm taking the shares.
Take the shares. Sell the call. Sell the covered call.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll take the shares, but I doubt it even reaches somewhere near the 26 level. After confirmation of the 40s and the 44 calls, if those are bought, it's not going anywhere near 26. Okay, like forget about it. Someone
How
knows
far
something. No, I just bought
Yeah.
the closest one, the
Oh, wow,
September
okay.
one. Oh, those are also the closest one. They see it
FLGT.
at 40 and 44. If those
BLDR.
are not sold, they see it going within 17 days to 40 and 44. You know what I mean? They see a substantial move up, even around halfway up, because that's when you could take profits. But when they bought those 30 leaps, it went to 30 in 3 days. So yeah, you see that, right? The 40 and the 44.
HST.
The 40, 20 grand. I mean, yeah, 20K.
HLNE. FEAC.
20K. That's like around $1 million.
AUVI.
What was that? Actually, no, 4 million. I did the math before.
Home.
$4.5 million calls being bought today on those.
JELD.
And then another one is $1 million for the 44s, the furthest out. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that they're bought, right? If they're sold, then it's a little bit less, a little bit less optimistic.
Look at the put premium.
ODT.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Wow.
That's because it's you got to look at when it closed around 30. Oh wow, the puts are still high. Wow, look at that. At 30, there's 430.
HRB.
Oh shit. Damn. You could get like the same price that I got.
CELH.
If you sell it at the mid at 30, it's 440. So you'll be getting them underneath 26. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's great.
YRCW.
Let's see what I got.
TSLA. ODIC.
IMMR.
SCVL.
Oh, okay. No. I got 310 on mine at 26. So
NCNO.
what is that? Mine would be
GLDT.
2290. Yeah, so I'll be getting shares at 2290 if it goes at 2599.
That's a great trade, man.
Yeah, I doubt it though. I doubt it's going anywhere near. Like I said, earnings you could just eat up
EVR.
the premium. If it
SPAQ.
stays the same, I'm still fine. You know what I mean? If it doesn't
Yeah.
jump up and it stays around 30, I'm fine. If it comes down a bit, I'm fine. If it goes up, even better.
Ally. CLSK. PRLB.
And it's even better, right? Blonde or Andrew, that if one person bought the block
ICAD.
of those calls, it's even better that if one person did it. Because it means that person knows something, you know what I mean? Like I said, conviction buy.
Graph. LGIH.
Right, I showed you the GME on the 6 and 7s. There was one person each selling the 6s and selling the 7s. So those are extremely bullish going into earnings.
Here's another mid cap. Check this one out. I don't know. I want a GME position, but it's like I'm chasing at this point. TJ got in at that
Craft
actual bottom.
Plus. VCNX.
Like $5.
Damn, man. In the
Yeah.
four,
YTM.
You got 4? Oh man.
$4 something. I think on that pullback that you see like early August. Double check.
IDYA. GIII. KVET. HWM. SLG. Beam. ATEC. TV. GSS. OMEX. STKL. NKTX. SHU. EMB, IEMG, IUSV. TIB. SEED. SDC. YINN. ODT.
So Andrew, if you want to get in low, I mean, you can't get lower than TJ's price at GameStop.
AUVI.
But
Yeah.
it's
That one's
still
still
I
alerted
think
in the
it's still
stock
low.
splits.
I think it's still low enough, you know what I mean? Or any pullbacks first to either sell puts or to get shares.
That's looking pretty strong.
Wins.
But it's not just not just TJ backing it. You like Barry and like the other superstars. You know what I mean? Here, let me give you a list. Wait, did you read that article? That article has a list of all the names.
Your GameStop short squeeze from Seeking Alpha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the names there. Maybe not. Maybe these are just the people that work for the company. Oh wait, they have the guy Wolf Kurt James from Hestia. Where else?
SWM. WTRH.
Oh, that's the guy that's on the board.
PBI. ESPR.
Yeah, they're on the insiders because they're in the board. But like Barry's not on there, and then also Chewy guy's not on there. But these guys, some of these hedge fund guys, they invest in on the board now,
SCVL.
helping them out.
CVX.
I vaguely remember an electronics shop called Babbage's.
DRV. So.
Check if Ray Dalio's still in GameStop. He was in GameStop for some time.
ZVO. MJ. FM. JNC.
Chris, come on, man. No politics in the trading chat room. There's a room for that.
Home. PD. Ads.
Look, these guys took heavy positions.
CFRX.
Barry, Bill Miller, Ali
FICO.
Ansley, and I'm pretty sure they sold off some of it. Well, Lee Ansley cut it
KODK.
entirely. Taking profits quarter two. But Barry also only took off some for profits, around 8% of his total. And that other guy took like
HRB.
13%, 14% off.
Yeah, I might have to sit this one
KBNT.
out. You know, it's like the move came already and went. It's already up 85% or so, 90%. You know, it's like
Yeah,
how
but
much
there's
more-
there's people that aren't listed on there. So I'm saying like the people who sold the 6s and the 7s, like that person, no one knows who that is, right? But that's an institution. You know what I mean?
RKT.
Yeah, it would have to be like on a pretty good pullback.
Dip, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd have to be like a really good dip. Those I can get into those and be comfortable. Like even if it keeps tanking, like at least I caught a dip. Like I was buying Intel around like 49 and just kept buying down to 47, and I didn't have a problem doing that because
Yeah, you never know
I was
if
getting
it
sick.
keeps running.
Yeah, it could keep running, but
It's true. You don't want to take the risk. But like, you know what I
I
mean?
don't
Like
wanna
when
take
we
the
were
risk. I
calling
wanna
out
get into
Pinterest, we were calling out Pinterest on the red day and we didn't get it. You know what I mean? And then look at it. This is hauling
was a
ass.
great
Shit. This is hauling ass.
that one's breaking out. Great trade. But you know,
That one has no one backing it. But I saw in the options flow, right? The same reason. Just looking at options flow, that has like no big names in it.
NCNO.
a DX posted institutional
BECN.
holdings in swing chat channel.
OSH.
Yeah, those are portfolio managers.
FTCH.
I like it. I feel like this earnings call, they're gonna be like, we're revamping the stores because now they're like curbside and delivery and all that.
Caleb.
They're gonna I think they're gonna do something that makes it like revamp the store, like maybe like no contact contactless payment and like contactless everything. What if they just like took the employees out and just made it all digital? Huh? You know what I mean? Like a giant vending machine, eh?
WRI.
Like the Carvana
GTHX.
vending machine.
Yeah. Instead of with cars, they had like video games and stuff. GME gets acquired. That works too. That makes the stock go up.
CHWY.
Yeah, GME could have did what Epic Store was. Yeah. The shorts lose for sure. The shorts lose.
TSLA.
There's only so much pain a bear can take, man.
TWOU.
Before they just like full on get smacked and lose all their money. That's what I'm saying. Look at this.
GP.
The Carvana, like the cars, exactly. You pick your thing and it comes out. No, but he's not talking about the company. He's just talking about what I was saying.
LPRO.
Like, what if they made it something like that? Be pretty cool.
VBIV.
Yeah, we're not moving cars though. We'd be moving like video games. What if they got rid of the stores and just put like all these maybe not. Maybe the idea doesn't work. It'll just be people looting the shit out of them.
PEG.
Everything will be like that one day. I'm thinking. Yeah, whatever people looting it though. Like if it was in the actual machine where people just like smack the machine and take everything inside of it. You see what people are doing now, looting just regular stores, you know what I mean?
LCA.
Oh well. Do some research on Cloudera for earning.
This
Do you
is
like
a great
Cloudera
website
at least?
I've never used this before.
AMCX.
Dataroma. This is good.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, use that. Let's look at Cloudera. Let's look at that.
Grow.
Oh, so it was. Look, Carl Icahn is in there. But he recently he reduced.
SCVL. SILV.
All right, so Q3 2019, Carl Icahn bought around 55
ABT.
million shares. In the recent quarter, he sold 4.5%. Not that much. After 2 quarters, he sold that much. So it means still sees a lot of upside.
RPM. ODT.
Yeah, if he would have sold like somewhere like 25 to 50%, then it means the times are up. But 5% is just taking profits. Trimming, should I say trimming?
JNCE. Graph Plus. BFRA. YUMC.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on Cloudera.
Right. You see, Carl Icahn, man. Do you not like Carl Icahn? It wasn't him though. It was not him that just recently hopped on board. Someone else, I'm pretty sure, hopped on board last quarter. A big name, and I can't remember who it is. Maybe we could just look it up. Oh, by the way, Rocket hit 31.97. No big deal. It's 31.74 right now.
IMGN GP. FLGT. CTL MICT. Oak. ARCT. TSLA. FBC. WEBL. True. NRIX. BRZU. CWH. Home. RH.
Hey DX, there's some really good articles on Tasty Trade's blog on
STNG.
like decay curves, like at the money versus out of the money.
TCS.
They have like those video segments where they have like a discussion on a particular topic.
In theory, out of the money,
RDSA.
the case way faster, and then anything under, especially under a week, will decay the quickest, right?
Yeah, like at the money, I think takes the like peak of the decay curve is between 40 to like 30 days out, and then out of the money is like 20 days out.
Mm-hmm.
That's like peak of the premium decay. In other words, like
NMRK.
you'll get the most, like you'll be able to harvest the most data if you go out at the money 40 days, out of the money 20 days. And then the roll off starts to steepen a little bit, like the closer you get to expiration. But I mean, when you're using weeklies, or if you're like less than 2 weeks to expiration, it doesn't really make a difference. Plus, I think they're referring to index options.
BMA. XPER. OLN. SNSR, TRUP.
I did the math. I think Ray Dalio himself owns
AXNX.
about 1/6 of the shares of Cloudera.
TSLA.
What is that, like 17%,
KKR.
17.5? Uh, 16.7. Yeah, he owns about 60.7 of the shares of Cloudera. If this Finviz thing is correct.
ACHV. BCO. EDSA. VCNX. IFRX. Low.
You look at that, much better
AQST.
chart representation.
Thank you.
In
I'm taking a look now.
quarter three, there must have been some kind of news that made them like the stock at $8 because at 4 they didn't buy it. So at 8 they bought it.
BBW.
Went up to 12, came back to around 6, 7, maybe $5. Must have bottomed out. I don't know. I don't know how accurate the timing of that. That might actually
BBPR,
just
Cone.
been coronavirus bottom. Looks like it, and then it just
Trox.
started going back up. Here we are today at like 14.15.
NYT.
Can't go too wrong. Oh, Icon has 50, almost 15% of the shares.
DRV, ZBH, EYEG. ADTX, CHA, Home, CLDR,
He has 16.7% of the shares. I don't know. Let's ask TJ. When did TJ alert
BIPC.
Cloudera? What price target? And what price? I'm sure he's read through the filings. You know what I mean?
ODT, SPAQ Plus,
I'm checking. Actually, I started making a
ATSG.
list, going through the stock tweets, going back as far as
HLX.
October of last year. And Sabo Tola actually finished that up. I don't have the copy though.
No, he posted the picture.
Oh, okay.
SGMQ,
I don't think there's
TJ did
Cloudera
or
on there.
Sabo Tola?
No, TJ did, but I don't think there's a Cloudera on here.
OLED,
It's actually not a. There's some stuff that aren't on there, like recent
NK.
stuff like RKT, RXT, or that.
Take a look at sale.
What is sale? What is
Air.
that?
EQ,
Sale point.
AAXN,
Oh wait. Oh, this makes sense why Tesla is down. Hey, did nobody report the news? Tesla to sell up to
NSYS.
5 billion in stock amid rally.
OLN, SGH,
I was in here at the absolute morning. I think I got on around like 10, 11. So. Oh, that's sale. I thought
Yeah,
like
that kicked off a nice
SAE.
dip.
Look at that. Tesla to sell up to 5 billion in stock.
ZUMZ, SPT,
I should probably be buying this dip. 480s.
RYTM,
Yeah, check out VRMDX. That one's looking strong. Gotta look for pullback on that.
You said VRM?
VRM, yeah.
IJH, VTI, IWM, KBNT, Duo,
This is one of those buy and hold. But the timing's gotta be right for ideal. Ideal entry.
TSLA,
And you gotta load up on these red days.
Jazz, NG.
All right, man, I'm gonna head out for now. I'm gonna get some dinner.
CPRT.
Before you go, I think VRM, right? Someone bought it. I think Insiders bought it at
Caleb.
June
BLNK.
11 on June 11 at 22. They bought 10% of each. It's 2 buys on there. Wow. You gotta check these things. Like this website here, check it. It's like easier one, hold on.
TPIC.
Look at that.
Sono.
That site actually helped me with my T-Mobile, the trade into earnings I did. A really good support level. There was a recent insider buy when the Sprint CEO was forced to resign. So he bought into the shares of the new T-Mobile.
So.
This one's good too.
Cool.
Open Insider.
Yeah, you knew about this site before?
No, I've never seen it before.
You don't know about these sites? Yeah, man. Got a bunch of them. It's just all free resources, you know?
IDXG.
All right, I'll be back. I'll talk to you.
I've seen a bit.
WRTC. N. Tub. Clue. AKTS. EVFM. GP. Home. CYRX. ZG. NGL. RHP.